prescriptively speaking a quote unquote nasty woman?
Maybe. How did he mistake her?
Whoa, wait,
I don't know the story.
So I have a question then. Hold up this. Are you saying that Donald Trump specifically marries what you deem as quote unquote nasty women?
No, his wife at the time when they married seemed to be pretty hot. They seemed to be very beautiful.
Answer the question. Do you think that Donald Trump marries quote unquote nasty women?
I do not.
No, you don't think that. Okay, so then specifically, if he mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife, it would be the specific case that she's not quote unquote nasty under your own perspective. So if she's not quote unquote nasty under your own perspective. Oh wait. So
how did he mistake her
answer this question. Answer this question. So if she's not quote unquote nasty under your perspective, why are you using that one to demean that this fucking happened to her? And two, why is that specifically a prescription when it is the case that he clearly was lying about the set of circumstances because he said that they never met, yet there was a picture of them together. He didn't give up his DNA when specifically prescribed after there was multiple years for him to give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime. If he specifically wanted to prove that he was innocent and prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, right? She specifically, right, wouldn't be so intentionally obvious and specifically submitting something to the court when she wouldn't quote unquote have his evidence, right? So it clearly is his DNA. He was scared of being incriminated by giving up his
it's
DNA. It's
clearly his DNA, but there was no DNA
showing that he was at the scene
of
the crime after lying and saying that they've never met. So that was him.
Right, but there was no DNA match, right?
Because he never gave up his DNA in the time period.
So there was no match though.
Wait,
right.
Okay. Why didn't Trump give up his DNA?
Probably because he doesn't want to give into a farce.
What do you mean? If he had the ability to clear his name and show that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, why wouldn't... Wait. If he had the ability to clear his name...
Well, he was never criminally charged. So there was nothing to clear.
He was held civilly liable. There was something to clear. He was asked by the court specifically
Democrats, again, with the fascism, that's what Democrats do.
That's not fascism. That's him being held accountable for the things that he's done. That has nothing to do with Democrats.
I think he was falsely accused.
I'm sorry. Do you think E. Jean Carroll is quote unquote Democrats as a whole? No, that's ridiculous. Donald Trump was being held accountable for the things that
you're celebrating her right now. Yeah, I mean, you're using her for political gain right now.
I'm not using her for political gain. I'm not using her for political gain.
Specifically,
listen, I'm not using her for political gain. I'm describing specifically the reasons why you shouldn't support such a treacherous man like Donald Trump because of the things that he's specifically done in his life that have harmed people like E. Jean Carroll. And the fact that we should specifically talk about this is incredibly important to talk and get the story out more, specifically so that people do not put people like this into positions of power. I mean,
it was out there before
within society, these things can be not so pervasive because it becomes significantly more pervasive when it is the case that someone in a position of power is accepted who's done those certain things. That's why you should talk about it. That's why you should act and acknowledge that this is absolutely horrible and atrocious. That's why I have to talk to people like you, even though you're disgusting pricks that are just misogynistic pieces of shit that don't actually engage with the truth at all. You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle
evidence. You sit there and you believe things with absolutely no basis in truth because you want to defend a predator. That's what you decide to do.
Well, I don't believe the whole E. Jean Carroll narrative to start with.
Name one piece of evidence.
But I've heard it ad nauseum.
Answer this question. Name one.
The Democrats.
Okay, you've heard it so much. Name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute.
All of it. I don't believe that Donald Trump essayed E. Jean Carroll.
Name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute.
Name one piece of evidence that I dispute. I dispute all of it.
You can't name a single one in specific?
Dude, I mean, you're making me mad. What did they apparently did it in maybe like a dressing room or some kind of mall scene, right? It was like a shopping mall area.
You don't even know. What was the name of the store?
Dude, I don't like
what was the name of the store? You don't even know, huh? What was the name of the store?
Of course I don't. Why would I remember that?
You have no clue. You don't know the name of the store. You don't know what year specifically she specifically stated it happened. You don't know anything about the case. No, I don't remember. You know none of the facts of the case. You don't know a single piece of evidence that you dispute of the case. You don't know a single piece of evidence that you dispute. Yet you're saying that she's lying. Yet you're saying you dispute all of it. You dispute evidence you haven't even looked at. Listen to this. You dispute evidence you haven't even looked at. No, you haven't. You just said you don't know a single piece of evidence that you dispute. What are you talking about?
I don't retain all of these little Democrat talking points to maybe one day when I'm on a TikTok live.
You don't retain anything. That was the issue. It wasn't just that you don't retain one thing. I asked you for one specific thing. I didn't ask you for fucking 10 different points.
What was the store? Was it a Macy's?
I didn't ask you 20 questions. I asked you one specific point that you disagree with.
Was it a Yonkers? Boston store?
You have nothing. You can't even name a single point you disagree with.
Was it Macy's?
Yet you're going to sit up here and choose. No, it wasn't. It was Bergdorf Goodman's. What are you talking about?
Bergdorf Goodman's. Okay, it sounds like something I've never been to in New York.
So?
I don't know. Not from New York, my
friend.
Right
across the street from Trump Tower.
We elected Donald J. Trump.
Yes, someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse who incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol, who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. He said you've dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked girls, right? And Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent.
No,
an 18-year-old came out said there were 4 girls. Listen, an 18-year-old came out said there were 4 girls.
You got to change your talking point.
You're not listening.
You're wrong.
An 18-year-old came
'Cause
out.
you're- I know, I'm
An
trying to
18-year-old
correct you.
came out. An 18-year-old came out. So there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. Right when Donald Trump would barge in. That is Miss Teen USA. That
Well, he was
specifically
talking
operated.
about. He was talking on Howard Stern. He was talking about
the
Miss
naked
USA,
women.
which is
He was talking
over
about the naked
18.
women that he specifically would
he
walk
was
into
kinda
their changing rooms
joshing
while
around.
they're naked.
Yeah, we
and
knew
I was
all that,
specifically
but why do you
referencing
think
the
I
fact that
voted
there was
for-
an 18-year-old that specifically came out. So there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. But wait, like, you think the 18-year-olds are lying too?
Yeah, here, let me bring it back to reality. Why do you think I voted for Ted Cruz the first time? Because of some of this. We knew Trump was a womanizer. We didn't really like it. We didn't think he was going to beat Hillary. He proved us wrong. Remember, I was a Ted Cruz voter. We voted for Ted Cruz in Wisconsin. Ted Cruz won. Donald Trump did not win that primary. Yes, I have some of those concerns about his womanizing, but do I think he was asking all these? No, the guy was
branded as quote unquote womanizing. Womanizing brands it as specifically like, oh, he was just engaging in consensual sex. No, this guy was assaulting women.
Okay, what do
he
you
was
want?
bragging about grabbing
what
women
word
by the
doesn't
vagina
trigger
without
you, Parker?
asking,
Parker,
and you're sitting
what
up
word
here
can
and
I
you're
use that
defending
doesn't
it.
trigger you?
You can't listen to
Parker,
anything
don't
that
get
I
triggered
actually
by
say.
individual words. You're better. You're better
mean?
than that. Don't be like every other
triggered at-
Democrat on here that
wait,
gets
I'm
triggered
triggered at
by
you-
words. Yeah, don't.
I'm triggered by you demeaning rape victims. I'm sorry. Are you triggered by no words?
Oh my God. Who cares if I use the word womanizer? Honestly, that's the correct term.
No, I'm showing you that was an incorrect term. That's all. I'm not triggered by it. I'm showing you that it was an incorrect usage of the term.
Okay. It gets held up on these little things. It's not a factual point.
Listen, not only is he a womanizer, but it's a lot more than that. That's what you're not listening.
Now
just
you're
trying
going to use
brand
it. You can't go back and use the word
What
that
you're
you just
doing
told
is a
me I
straw
couldn't.
man fallacy. What you're doing is a straw man fallacy. You're trying to create a position specifically that is not as strong, right? That he's quote unquote just a womanizer in order to be able to attack the position, because you can't attack the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, that he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, where you specifically can't talk about the fact that he said his daughter has always been voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, said he had sex in common with his daughter, said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Right? And all of these different things I can point to, cheated on every single one of his wives. It's not just the fact that he's a womanizer. It's the fact that he sexualizes his daughter. It's the fact that he sexualizes young girls. It's the fact that he literally walked into the changing rooms of naked people without their consent. Right? That's specifically what I would point to.
Sure. But America knew all that, and they voted for the guy in 3 presidential elections.
Wait, so you're saying that you think that's acceptable behavior?
America looked past that. They weren't electing their priest. They were electing a president, and Donald J. Trump was the right one for the right job.
So, okay, name one thing Donald Trump...
I had to look past that because my options were Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, and Kamala Harris.
Kamala. So name one
Kamala.
thing. Name one thing Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
I've been asked that before. I don't know. It seems like such a weird hypothetical. I can't see him doing anything at this point that I wouldn't support him for. Like, I don't think he's just going to like pew somebody on the street, right?
Well,
why don't you give me a
literally
situation?
drone strikes people without evidence off the coast of Venezuela. So
yeah, so did Obama. I mean, Obama loved his drones.
No, he
so
didn't.
What?
Not off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence given to
You
Congress.
guys are going to defend drug cartels now? Is that really
there was no evidence that they had drugs. Absolutely no evidence that they had drugs.
Really?
None.
Oh, they were just fishermen? They were just going on a cruise?
Yes, there was absolutely no evidence that they had drugs.
I disagree. I think the Department of War has been watching these rug boats and knows what's on them.
Say they did have rugs.
Yeah, I kind of trust our Department of War.
Listen, say they did have rugs.
Over you.
Say they did have rugs. Would you say that's deserving of a death sentence rather than just detaining them once they get to U.S. waters?
I kind of am interested in a new policy that Trump came up with. Yeah, because I believe that over the last 30 years, just trying to chase them down from the Coast Guard when they enter our waters has not been really working very well.
Okay, so now
I kind of like
he thinks that we don't have
fear tactic.
Wait, so you think America's not great enough to be able to detain someone? You think America's not good enough to do that?
A lot of them get away. A lot of them get away, dude. I
thought we're so great. I thought our country is so great. I thought our border enforcement was the best in the world.
It's the Gulf of America is a big wide open spot.
Wait, if we're the best in the world, why can't we detain people once they get to the U.S. waters? Why do we have to?
We're the best in the world. That's why we're blowing them up. We're taking a new page, a new tack. It does make sense. Let's get them at the source. As soon as they leave their border and go into international waters, it's fair game, my friend.
No, it's not. Actually, under international law, it's illegal. That's wrong.
Well, okay. Well, you should get the international court and put Donald Trump in prison for 136 years. You should get on that, Parker.
Okay, so yeah, you will
not believe
you
would be really popular.
You couldn't even name a single thing that Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. That's how much of a cult member you are.
Because it's a weird hypothetical.
No, it's not. It's not a weird hypothetical. I'm just asking you. Could you name one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him? And you can't tell
Can
me.
I reverse it? Well, basically, if he became a Democrat, I guess I can answer. If he became a Democrat,
no, listen here. If Democrats were running for office specifically, and they specifically ran on, right, like literally overturning an election that they did not win, right? If they specifically called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, I wouldn't vote for them. If they were held civilly liable of sexual abuse, I wouldn't vote for them. If they specifically advocated for increasing taxes, right, for the rich at the negative impact of the lower and middle income individuals in this country, I wouldn't support them. If they were convicted of 34 felonies, I wouldn't support them specifically. If they specifically, I can go on to a million things here. If they denied science, right, said the climate change was a hoax, I wouldn't support them. Yeah. If they said the climate was going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet, I wouldn't support them. If they said random, incoherent statements such as windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, and we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, I wouldn't support them. If they went after specifically freedom of speech to burn the American flag, right, as defined by the First Amendment, specifically by the Supreme Court, to be protected because it's literally symbolic speech, I absolutely would not support them. You can point to plenty of different things specifically, and I would tell you I wouldn't support them in specific connotations in which they are a Democrat. But for some reason, specifically when it's Donald Trump, no matter what he fucking does, you will still support him.
Yeah. Well, absolutely, on most of those things, because those are all Democrat little bubble talking points that you guys have put into your brain. Let's see. Well, I guess if I want to respond to the question, I guess if Donald Trump did some of those Democrat things, I guess that's the right way to answer that question that you asked. What I wouldn't support him over anymore. No. So if Donald Trump started acting like a Democrat, then I wouldn't support him.
Like in what way?
Let's see here. One thing. Well, I can talk about I don't want to get your live ban or anything, but the election results in 2020, especially in Wisconsin, were rather interesting. Now, granted, the votes were in the box, but they harvested quite a few ballots here. Donald Trump only lost by 12,000 votes in Wisconsin. Did you know that? 12,000 votes.
So he lost. Right?
Do you know who the Democrats kept off? Do you know who the Democrats kept off the ballot?
So do you agree that Trump lost in 2020?
He mathematically lost.
Yes, he truly lost, correct?
Yeah. The Democrats made sure that they won most of those swing states. They sure did.
The Democrats rightfully won, correct?
They mathematically run. Oh, absolutely not rightfully, did they or ethically, win? Or morally.
Okay,
no, not rightfully.
So you're saying the election was stolen?
Yeah, but you know what? I kind of over it because Trump is so much better in 24 than he would have been in 20.
Answer this question.
Yeah.
Answer this question.
Yep.
Why could they steal the election in 2020 when they were not in office, but in 2024 when they were in office, they couldn't steal the election?
Right. So for 2 elections a year, we consecutively, in the spring of April and in the fall of November, we put on constitutional amendments in Wisconsin. We fixed a lot of the things like sucker bucks, like ballot harvesting, like ballot drop boxes. We put on that on constitutional amendments. Voter ID is now a constitutionally, it has to, the lawmakers can't change it. The people made that choice. It's in our Constitution. I'm sure you understand that. Anyways, those are the things that Wisconsin did. I believe other states did that as well.
You said ballot harvesting. What do you mean? What specifically about ballot harvesting?
Ballot harvesting is when Tony Evers, our Democrat governor, basically mailed out ballots to everyone, and then Democrat activist groups went out and made sure all of those ballots were collected, and then they threw them into drop boxes because they didn't even have to go to the local clerk's office because all these Democrat areas were putting drop boxes. Madison was even collecting ballots in the park. Way that you they were just having random janitors go in the park.
So the way he's saying that we rigged the election was that there were more drop boxes for people to drop off their votes in. So
we're harvesting ballots. It's the important part about harvesting ballots.
No, it's not harvesting ballots.
That's why I said he mathematically won.
By harvesting
I'm not debating with you about the math.
Harvesting ballots, there were just more places where people could legally vote. That's it. So you're saying that in order for the elections to be "quote unquote" fair, you have to restrict restrict people from being able to legally vote.
Yeah, a lot of those drop boxes were not legal. Because they were just in random areas like parks. No, our laws specifically state that you have to have your clerk be the collector of ballots. You can't just have a random janitor in a park by the swing set collecting ballots. That's illegal.
Name one state where a random janitor specifically was collecting ballots.
Madison. It was called voter fraud in the park is what we called it.
Madison isn't a state. What's
Madison, Wisconsin? I'm going to talk on Wisconsin specifically because that's my expertise.
Tell me the specific court case that indicated that to be true.
All court cases were thrown out because judges did not want to get involved or overthrow elections, and I do agree with him there. I do agree.
Okay, so no, because there wasn't sufficient evidence in the claim specifically that there was.
I just gave you a lot of evidence. You know who the Democrats kept off? I'll give you more evidence.
Tell me one specific case that determined that there was a random janitor that was harvesting ballots.
And you want a case, or do you want it to actually happen? We were talking about it constantly in the right-wing circles of our state.
Yeah, you guys were talking about it, but was there any evidence?
Yeah, but it was happening. Because it was happening, we tried to fight it.
What evidence do you have of that?
Well, It happened in Madison. They were collecting ballots in a park. It's completely illegal.
Where'd you find this evidence?
Dude, I live here. We lived through this.
Yeah, and there's plenty of other people in the chat that live in Madison, Wisconsin that think you're lying. So can you please give me a single source or piece of evidence?
Well, of course they do. Democrats in the chat are an interesting propaganda source.
Can you give me a single piece of evidence?
I just gave you evidence. We called it voter fraud in the park.
You just said me. All you said was I experienced it. No, you didn't. You didn't experience watch.
Right.
Wait, so then you watched someone commit voter fraud and you didn't specifically report it to the police?
I didn't witness that specifically.
Okay, so if you didn't witness it, then how are you the basis for evidence?
We had local drop boxes, and then in the 24 election, we did not participate in the drop boxes locally, which I had a part of doing.
So then what piece of evidence do you have? What piece of evidence do you have?
Well, we took care of the drop box issues on consecutive rulings since.
Oh, he got misinformation flagged. Surprising, by the way. Surprising. That was horrible. He came on the live calling us fascists. Right? Didn't even know what fascism was. Had no clue. Had no clue. That was diabolical. That was diabolical. I've got some people to think, and I've got to catch up a little bit. Do give it a second. Do give it a second. We're going to check real quick. Green 4, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Joshua, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Joshua in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Yeah, he was fucking vile. Absolutely vile. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Joshua, thank you so much. R1, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heather with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Heather. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely, he's fucking horrible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Heather. Give me some W's for Heather in the comment section right now. Audrey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. L Valentine, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, he didn't even know that it was a very, very small percent. Absolutely ridiculous. Tara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Silver, thank you so much for the $5. Kelly with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mac, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Mariana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Mariana in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Polero, thank you for the $3 twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Mac, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Candace, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Abby, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Victoria, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. People do not know how common that is, and that's something that I think is so important to talk about. Juliet, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Jojo, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. And Maria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now? Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay, what's your birth year?
January 18th, 2006.
Okay. Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yes, I can.
For sure, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I have a question for you, Parker. I'm not gonna get into this right now. Why on Google do I see a picture of you doing a Nazi sign?
Yeah, so it's a picture older millennial has been sitting around for a really long time. It's there's nothing intentional there. It's a random screen grab, or it's a photoshopped image. I don't know which one it is, but I've never.
It's not Photoshop, Parker. You're a racist. You and Dean. You're doing a Nazi sign.
So do you think Elon Musk is a racist because he did a Nazi salute?
Of course.
Okay. So then, do you think that Donald Trump is a racist because he did a Nazi salute?
There's no proof of that.
I can show you a picture right now on my phone of Donald Trump doing a Nazi salute. Do you want to see?
Yes, do it.
Okay.
I hope Dean Withers in here too. He's a racist.
Would you not support him if I could show you this?
Yeah, I would not support Trump if he was doing that.
So if I could show you right now a picture of him with his arm up in that like motion, you would say that you wouldn't support him, correct?
100%.
You wouldn't vote for him anymore?
Nope.
I got you. What's good, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? What's good, everyone? I appreciate everyone joining in. This guy on the live right now is calling me racist because he saw a picture of me doing a quote-unquote Nazi salute, which is just literally like not even a real image. It's like literally a caught out of context one or a photoshopped one, which is from a while back that the older millennial was posting because I was calling out Elon Musk for doing a Nazi salute, and he was trying to find something, if anything, he could possibly find to do that, to try and call me out. Alrighty, I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you a quick picture. Do give it a second. If you want to bring up something else in the meantime as well, you can bring it up while I find this for you.
Where does all this donation money go to? Because Charlie Kirk, he was doing a very good job with Turning Point USA.
It goes to my bank account, man.
Yeah, wow. Why can't you do something like Charlie Kirk?
Why can't you just stop coping, bro?
Coping?
Yeah, you're just coping, bro.
You and Dean are just scammers and racists.
How am I a scammer?
Scammers and racists.
How am I a scammer?
You're a scammer.
And how am I? Again, you said I was a racist because of something that you can't even prove, bro. That's crazy. Wait, so do you think Donald Trump is a racist, right?
Nope.
Nope. So even though he said that black people have a trait of laziness, even though he didn't rent to black people in the 1970s, even though he called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, even though he said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she was a black prior, even though he made up lies about the Asian community, saying that they're eating cats and dogs with absolutely no basis in evidence that led to an increase in violence targeted towards the Haitian community in the United States.
She's not even black. She's Indian.
She's black and Indian. Did you know did you know it's possible that someone can be black and Indian?
She's just Indian. She's false.
Her dad is Afro-Jamaican and her mom is Indian.
Never heard of that. She's Indian.
You never heard of that? What do you mean you've never heard of that? You didn't do any basic research into Kamala Harris at all, yet you made these particular claims about Kamala Harris?
No, I'm more of a Josh Shapiro guy.
Okay, so you like Josh Shapiro, yet you said you would support Donald Trump. You know, Josh Shapiro is on the left, right?
I voted for Trump, though.
So you voted for Donald Trump, yet you like Josh Shapiro, who's on the left, who supported Kamala Harris, right?
Of course.
Josh Shapiro say to support.
Josh Shapiro said to vote Kamala, but that's the only thing I did.
Yeah, so then you should do what Josh Shapiro wanted to do because you're a Josh Shapiro guy, right?
Well, I've been supporting the guy since he
So you like Josh? So then why didn't you do what Josh Shapiro said to do?
Because Josh Shapiro's not always right. He's a fraud.
Okay, so he's a fraud, so you don't support him. So you're not a Josh Shapiro guy. Why would you support a fraud? Oh wait, you support Donald Trump. That makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I voted for him, and look who won.
Wait, so were you just trolling? Like, it sounds like you're just trolling because you just got caught in like a point.
No, I'm not trolling.
Yeah, well, you sound like it.
Well, you still can't pull the picture up, you racist.
Okay, you know that doesn't even have a basis in any type of reasoning.
Pull the picture
I'm pulling it up right now.
Hold
up. I have so many pictures in my camera roll, man. I'm like literally scrolling through my camera roll. I can pull it up. Give me 1 second.
Scammer, bro.
So how am I scamming?
Like, you need to do something with the donation money. Honestly, you and Dean are just scammers, bro.
What does it mean to scam? Can you tell me what scamming is?
Two left scammers, man. That's what you guys.
Can you tell me what scamming is?
You liberals, bro. You liberals.
So wait, what is this?
I gotta go.
Oh, you're cooked, bro. Look at that. What is that? What is that? So you don't support Trump anymore? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I tell you, very unfortunate. Jojo, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for, damn, more scam money into your account. I know, right? Eamon, thank you so much. Really appreciate the €20. Thank you so much for the scam fund donation. Thank you. Dr. A, thank you, or Mr. A, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely, as always. Anna, thank you for the $10. Yes, I need to get that. I really do. Judy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. I think I'm completely caught up there. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're coming in from Dean's stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up if you're on TikTok. Or if you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. We are just looking for some debates. Chris, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. So the next person up here, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump's presidency because I think I just kind of align with his policies. I'm not. Well, I'll say this before we get into it. I'm not extremely educated on. I definitely not as you. You're very very educated in politics, but I just that he aligns with my, I guess you could say, moral code, quote unquote moral code. I don't. I'll say this too. I've been here for about maybe an hour, so I saw the conversation with you and that guy that was kind of insane, and he couldn't really back up any of his points. But I would just say that I don't think that Trump is a very good man. I would not want him to date any of my daughters if that were like the case in a hypothetical. Like if you could, if you get what I'm trying to say.
So why do you want him to be president?
But for the nation, for the borders, another thing is letting states choose whether to have abortion rights. I think that letting in over 10,000 a week illegal immigrants to the border, but when Biden was in presidency, I believe that was the number.
Yeah. So
I think that was.
So in terms of the Biden-Harris administration, you're saying people coming to our country undocumented. Okay, how does that harm our country?
Because when they're undocumented, the mass population of criminals, mainly cartel and
70%
drug
of people detained
distributors
by ICE have no criminal record.
Okay, but they'd be illegal, correct?
They would be in the country, yes, they're in the country undocumented, yet they have no criminal record, and that's talking about outside of this, because they're saying previous criminal record.
Right. But it's the unknown, and they're not Americans. And would you agree that we don't owe them for them to come to our country? Do we owe them anything for them to come into our country illegally?
I think we owe them a legitimate immigration process that's quick. It makes sense.
Yes, I 100% agree with that. I think that our immigration system is not up to date, and I do hope that Trump gets that going right now. And I have grace, you could say. I have grace for Trump because this is not an easy situation. Whether you want to have compassion for Trump or not, I don't think you do, but I would say to have grace for Trump because this is not easy. And I do think that Trump does feel compassionate for some of these families that he's having to send back to Mexico because he knows how bad Mexico is. But on the other hand, Trump knows that he has to look out for America first. And these people aren't American, and we don't have the time to look into
so how
every
are
single
immigrants
one of
being in the
these
country
families.
undocumented?
Hold
Because
on.
not everyone's just coming from Mexico. How are they harming our country?
Because we don't know. We don't know who they are, and they're overpopulating cities. And
Wait, they're not. So we're not dealing with overpopulation right now. That's obviously like a ridiculous mentality. If you want to talk about people coming to our country, we don't know who they are. Well, then if you give them a pathway to citizenship, right? If they have not committed a bad crime,
yes, I agree.
If you give them a pathway to citizenship, if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, if they specifically go through this process, they will be vetted and they don't have to leave the country. That actually incentivizes them to go through said process. Otherwise, if we had the current process we have right now, that would kick them out of the country. Right, they have no incentive to identify themselves to authorities, and that people who are already in the country and documented will just go further into the shadows. So let's provide a pathway for them to get citizenship so that they do not have to go into the shadows and instead can identify themselves to authorities.
Yes, I think that we can start moving towards that path now. I think that I will 100% agree with you. I think we can start moving towards that path now. I just don't like. I'm just looking at it from as like, I know I'm not a president, but I'm just trying to think of like, if I have this many people, and I feel like it's one of the things where Trump had to bite the bullet, and just kind of like, we just have to get them out. Like, we just have to get them out. The ones that are legal, like they are criminals now. Like they are. That's a fact. They are.
Why do you have to get them out
now.
though?
Because they're undocumented and we don't know. And I'm saying that
so provide them a pathway to citizenship.
That takes money and time.
It takes more money and time specifically to deport them.
Not necessarily true.
Yes, it is.
The ones in Texas, right by the border, where most of illegal immigrants are.
It costs more.
That's straight up gas.
And also, by the way, like the expedited removal that specifically Trump's applying applies to everyone within the country, not just like within 100 miles from the border.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying when the most population of illegal immigrants is going to be on that borderline, which is factual. I mean, you're not going to find as many immigrants in freaking Wisconsin and Michigan than you are in Texas, New Mexico, or whatever, Arkansas, that area. You're not just going to find, like, at that point, it's a bus drive. That's, you're paying gas money at that point. And
yeah,
so I'm saying
that's not the only process that people have to go through. People have to go through a process in order to be able to deport them, right? Along with the idea that, like, again, in these contexts, generally, if you look at the cost of deportation, that is a significantly greater cost, especially because you're not taking into account what people would be paying otherwise, right, into our system.
Yeah, but I'm saying it also takes time. It takes a lot of time to do. I mean, hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants, or around that number. I'm not extremely educated on, but a very, very, very large number. You're saying that we should have taken the time to give, and you can agree that criminals would have time, technically, to, like you said, hide in the shadows, to take this process and money to make sure that, okay, you're good, you get the pass and move on. Or since
no, it would make it easier for law enforcement.
Hold on.
It would make it easier for law enforcement to identify anyone who's committed a violent crime or bad crime, because they wouldn't be focused on the 70% of people that they've detained that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime or have no criminal record prior. So again, they will have more time to focus on the people who have committed violent offenses comparative to now, when they're focusing on detaining people who that do not have any prior criminal record.
Okay, yeah, I can see your point. I guess let me ask you this. Why do we owe them that? Why do we owe them for them to come into our country illegally, to owe them that process? Why do we owe them that?
Because we do not have a current legal process of immigration that makes sense, and we owe immigrants.
But I understand that. I understand that, and I do agree with you. I understand that, and I agree with you. But I'm saying they have come into our country illegally. Why? And I understand that we don't have a great immigration system and making them illegal Americans. I understand that. But why, when they've come into our country illegally, and regardless of their situation in Mexico or wherever they've come from, why do we owe them? Why do we owe them a good process right now if they are illegally in America? Why do we owe them that?
For example, if someone violates the laws specifically of against people, what's it called? Jaywalking, if it's not a threat to people's safety, do you think that they should be punished?
That's on a much smaller scale, and I think you know that.
Okay, but like those are both violations of the law.
Why
do we owe them a process, right, to not punish them in that context, given that they've violated the law? Well, it's because the law doesn't make sense to be applied in that scenario.
I understand.
Or security as a community.
Once again, that is on a you could say a personal level to that single person or a small group of people that are jaywalking, to another person who's just trying to go about their day.
You've probably done it. I've done it.
Hold on.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's not just applicable to one person.
It's,
most people in the live have probably done that. Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, sure, but I'm saying this is on a much larger scale when you're dealing with murderers and drug dealers that could possibly be coming into our country, and we do not owe
because
them
undocumented
a pass
immigrants have
in our
committed
country.
multiple times. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm saying we don't have a mass population of cartel in our country. I mean, we do have gangs. Don't get me wrong. We do have a gang.
The violent criminals that are being released into our country are being released into our country by people like Donald Trump, who pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th and were convicted of it. That's who's releasing violent criminals into our country, not the Democrats. There's no specific
on the same mass level as
where they intentionally have done so, right? And actually,
are they? Do they hold the same? Do they hold the same power as the cartel, though? I don't think that's right that Trump did that. I do not think that. I'm saying, do they hold the same power that the cartel does? Are they as big as a threat as the cartel is?
Who specifically?
The cartel against the people that whatever said that Trump let them in or whatever.
They violently assaulted police officers on January 6th, and Democrats are not intentionally letting cartel members into our country. Democrats are advocating to deport people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Did you know that?
I understand that, but obviously you would be insane if you didn't think, hey, this person's a murderer, but he had a bad life in Mexico, let him in, it's fine. No. Obviously, I know you're not for that. I'm saying that the people that I really don't know what situation I'm talking about that Trump let people beat those police officers. That's not okay. But I'm saying the cartel is a serious problem in Mexico, and it could possibly be a serious problem
I don't know why you're saying that Democrats aren't addressing it when they actively have policies and support policies to address it. There's nothing specifically unique about Donald Trump in terms of like wanting to deport people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Democrats also want to do that. And I'm saying that it'd be easier for us to be able to identify people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes in those connotations if it is the case that we had a quicker and better legal immigration process.
Yes.
And provided a pathway to citizenship for those in the country who are undocumented, who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, where they do not have to leave the country. It provides them an incentive to identify themselves to authorities. And then the people who are not identifying themselves to authorities likely do have some type of criminal record where we wouldn't allow them into the country. Otherwise, they would have identified themselves to authorities.
Yes, sure. Once again, I agree with you. But Parker, why do we owe you could say quote unquote good ones? Why do we owe them to stay in our country? Why do we owe them that?
Dude,
if they're not citizens? Why do we owe them that?
You keep asking the same question. I think I've already answered this.
Well, you're not answering it straightforward. I'm saying,
what type of answer are you looking for? I have answered it straightforward.
It is a crime. Hold on, Parker. It is a crime to come into this country illegally, and if they have done so, I agree with you. I think that we should give them a chance.
You're on an app right now that is
Eventually,
illegal. You're on an app right now that is illegal, where it's just not being enforced by the Trump administration.
Sure, sure. But that is not the same thing as illegal entering another country.
Where this app is illegally operating and you're using it.
Okay, so are you. Like, you know, that's not on a...
I don't have an issue with that. You're the one that's saying you have an issue with those things.
But Parker, you're insane if you don't think that's not on a bigger level, that letting in...
I don't know. TikTok's one of the largest apps. It's used by hundreds of millions of people. Like...
It's scrolling on your phone. It's scrolling on your phone versus letting people into our country and it can possibly be criminals that are not a part of our country.
My laws specifically say that if you have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, why do you keep saying I'm going to let criminals in the country when I specify I still want to deport criminals?
I understand that. I'm saying there are chances that these things can happen. I agree with you, Parker. I think we should have a better system because some of these people are good people, and I wish they could have a good free life in America. I wish that for them. But I'm saying, you're saying it like we owe them this good system that because, you know, that they've been here for a while. I'm not saying you say this, but I'm saying that they've been here for a while or blah, blah, blah. We owe them this good system. But I'm saying they're criminals. They're criminals. Like, they have illegally entered the country. We do not owe them a good system. That is gracious for America to give these people a good system.
Does Donald Trump deserve due process?
Meaning what?
Does Donald Trump deserve due process for the crimes that he's committed?
For the essay and all that kind of stuff?
For the felonies. We'll talk about that.
Sorry. Repeat that one more time. I'm
Does
sorry.
Donald Trump
You
deserve due
glitched.
process for the felonies that he's committed?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If they can be,
So criminals deserve
Yeah.
due process. You've just conceded.
huh?
Criminals deserve due process? That's what you just said.
Donald Trump is a very specific person, and I'm saying you
So
can't do
only
that
Donald
with over
Trump
100,
gets
200
only Donald
billion
Trump gets due
thousand
process.
people.
Everyone else does not get due
No,
process.
no, no,
Only
no,
Donald
no, no,
Trump.
no, 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 no. But I'm saying, look at the situation that it is in. They're two different situations. You are going to handle two different situations completely different. Completely different. That is a fact. This is one single man, and I'm not trying to avoid that argument.
So you're saying there's
like
a
I said,
special exception
I don't think,
there's a special exception.
I'm not saying
for
there's
King
special
Trump.
exception. You know,
for
that you're twisting my
Daddy
words.
Trump.
That's not what I'm saying.
He gets the special exception.
No.
He gets due process. No one else does. Only orange.
I gotta
man
say,
gets-
good.
Only
good,
people
good,
who are
good.
orange get due process. Okay.
No. That's not what I'm saying. You're twisting. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they're two different situations. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they're handled differently, and some situations might not need due processing, because we're dealing with thousands of people. Trump is one man, and yeah, I probably agree with you. I don't, like I said in the
Yeah.
beginning.
Okay. So I just want to let you know.
I don't.
You know what
think he's a great
disagrees
guy.
with you?
What?
The Constitution. Okay? The Constitution grants everyone within the jurisdiction of the country getting due process rights. Every single person. Okay? That's the Constitution. The Constitution disagrees with you. Okay?
Wait, isn't this applying to citizens?
It applies to everyone within the jurisdiction of the country, not just citizens. Do you think tourists get due process within our country if they commit a crime? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Obviously.
not all people specifically who are not citizens lack due process. Everyone gets due process within our country if they've committed a crime. How do we determine that they've committed the crime? Well, due process.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could probably agree with that, but I'm saying I'm not saying that we should look past the Constitution, but I would just say, like, is this not a different situation in America? I'm not trying to beat around the bush. I'm just saying we're dealing with a mass amount of people. I'm not trying to repeat myself, but we're dealing with a mass amount of people, and I understand what you mean by in due processing, but I'm saying if you're America and you're looking at, my gosh, there's hundreds of thousands of people in our country. How the heck do we get them out? And I don't.
Why do you want them out? Dude, what you've been propagandized into believing that this otherized group of quote unquote undocumented immigrants specifically, right, are in the country and they're harming us and they're a threat to us in some way. No, they're not. They're actually like helping us.
Yeah, because they build our houses, they build our roofs, whatever.
It's not just that. Like, I don't want to generalize the work that undocumented immigrants do. And
No,
also
I understand. No, I
specifically-
wasn't trying either. I'm just.
No, sure. But like the point that I'm making is that like they are members of our society in the same way that we are. I honestly don't understand that why there should be this sort of distinction that they should be otherized and they should be like viewed as like they're harming our country. They are not harming our country. They're, literally, you can't even point to a specific point in which undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime harm our country. You can't even point to a specific thing.
No, but I think it's just like once again, I don't want to repeat myself, but I'm not educated. I'm saying, but it's a known thing that there have been criminals. You said 70%. Well, that's 30%. You said 70% are not criminals. Well, 30%. Well, 30% can be 50,000 people, because there was a lot of illegal immigrants that came in during Biden's administration. A lot. So if that's 30%, we're talking well over at least 30,000. Well, I'll just say 30,000 at least. It could be more.
Yeah. So wouldn't
So
it be
why are we
easier
not-
for law
why are we
enforcement
not-
to deal with them and deporting them if they are not trying to deport people in the 70%? Right? Think about it. That gives them 70% more time to deport people in the 30%. Did you know that? If it gives them
So you think that
70%
we
more
should-
time to deport people in the 30%, wouldn't we be able to have a better job at deporting people within the 30%?
If
Like,
if
think
we
about
dealt
that
with the
way.
70% is what you're saying?
Yeah,
If you're saying if we dealt with the 70%.
if the 70% or given a pathway to citizenship and law enforcement doesn't have to focus on them anymore and they're not spending their time dealing with deporting them, then they would be able to focus on the 30%, right? That have a prior criminal record.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but like, what I'll also say that once again that comes with time. That comes with time and that comes with money. Wait, Parker,
No shit.
don't scoff me off. I'm saying that comes with time and that comes with money, but I'm saying that I understand what you're. I really do. Like I really am trying to hear you out. I do understand what you're saying, but it's just like that. I still don't. I can't grasp the fact of like someone. Just give an example. You like to give examples. Someone coming into my home. Now you've probably heard this 1,000 times. Someone coming into my home, and I'm not trying to be racist or profiling, but I'd say someone coming into my home and they start to clean for me, and let's say I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Like that. That's fine. That's fine. She's cleaning around. She's cleaning around, or whatever. But my wife is like, I don't want them here. Like I don't want them here. We don't know. Like we don't know if they could be harmful. They could like do something to our quote unquote children. Whatever.
Can I explain to you why this is a stupid analogy? And I don't mean to be so vulgar in saying it's stupid, but it really is. Like I need to explain.
No, go ahead.
Do you believe that there should be an open border between the state that your state borders and your state?
Open.
Yeah, like should
Between Georgia
should there be a
I'm
process
down.
that should there be a process that restricts people from coming into your state from a different state? No. So
No.
should people from that state be able to just walk into your house?
Humor me. I'm saying.
I'm asking you, like,
listen
should they
to
just
my
be able to
analogy.
walk
I'm saying.
should they just be able to walk into your house? That you said that's your reasoning.
What I'm
Because
trying to
believe
get
in
you
an
to
open
understand,
border, no
Parker.
restrictions between states, then people from that state should just be able to walk in your house, correct?
No.
So I should
I'm trying to get you to understand.
because I live in a different state, I should just be able to walk into your house, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's actually
I'm
exactly
trying
what
to
you're
give the
saying.
analogy of America. I'm trying to give it an analogy of America and the temporary, quote unquote, temporary open border we had with Mexico and the other whatever. I'm saying that if someone to come in my house and me, I am you, I am the quote unquote Democrat Party saying that it's fine. He or she is not doing anything harmless in our home. He's just cleaning whatever it could be. He's not doing anything wrong. But my wife, quote unquote, Republicans, me, says they could be harmful. They could be harmful. They could be harmful. Or if I'm the one that's saying that they could be harmful or they could whatever, I'm just saying that me personally, it doesn't matter what I think personally. I'm saying I want them out of the house. I want them out of the house. And I'm saying if we're from a country standpoint and we have thousands, hundreds of thousands of them coming in, I want them out. And if they're in my home, I don't owe them an explanation, or I don't owe them to give me my whatever. I don't owe them. I mean, yeah, like they don't. I don't want their explanation or whatever of why they're here or whatever. I have a good not a good reason, but I'm not a criminal. I'm not here to do anything
No
bad.
offense.
I just want them
No
out.
offense.
I just
No
want them out
offense.
because they shouldn't be in my home.
Yeah, no offense. I have no clue what the fuck you're saying.
How do you not?
I genuinely
Bro,
have no
how
clue
do
what
you
you're
not-
saying.
How do you not? How do you not understand what I'm saying?
I genuinely couldn't follow what you were saying. It made no sense to me at all.
Bro, I'm saying if someone came in my home, and me personally, I did not want them in my house, but my wife was fine with it. You following?
Okay,
This
yeah,
random
sure.
person just comes in my home. Listen, this is it's just an example, hypothetical. If a random person walks in my door, but this is not reality. What I'm saying, if they start cleaning, whatever, gardening, cutting my grass, whatever, and I'm fine with it, they're not doing anything. I'm fine with it, okay? But my wife is like, hey, I don't know this person, and they could be harmful. They could be harmful. They could be. Well, we would probably get them out of the house, and I would not owe them an explanation, or I would not owe them anything. I would just want them out of their house because it's
What are
not
you
their house.
comparing this to? What's the point of this?
100,000 immigrants have come into our country, and we don't want them in our country because they're
I-
illegal.
But let's say I want them in the country. Should they be allowed to stay? Because like technically in your hypothetical here, I'm an owner of the house. If one of the people in the house wants them to be there, then they should be allowed to stay, right?
What?
Yeah, if one of the people who owns the house wants this person to be there, then they should be allowed to stay, right?
Not necessarily.
Really? So, like, if your wife wanted one of her friends to be there, and you're like, I don't want them there, are you saying that you have the right to legally force that person into the house? Right, when she's also an owner of the house?
I guess what I'm thinking of is technically from the president's standpoint. I guess I'm thinking it from as the quote unquote man pays for the bills and he owns the house. That's what I'm thinking.
They're both equivalent owners of the house. I don't know why you're assuming like those particular norms.
Okay, I'm just saying that I'm just trying to give the example of President Trump. If he does not want them in the country because they came in here illegally, I'm trying to say in the correlation to my hypothetical that we would not owe them an explanation. Bro.
What are you saying? Like, what was that a response to anything I said? I said they're equal owners of the house, right? One of the people specifically wants them to be there. The other one doesn't. Is the person who doesn't allowed to legally restrict them from being in the house? Like, call the police. Like, if the police show up, should the police remove that person from the house?
Laid ground rules in my hypothetical. My bad. I'm just thinking of I'm from the South, so I'm thinking of like just the normal home where a man usually pays for most of the bills in the house and he owns the house. No, you freaking Republican. Yo, you misogynist. No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. Hear me, twin. I'm saying.
Are you in a relationship?
I'm not.
You're not? Okay. Have you ever been in a relationship?
Okay. Yes.
Did you pay for 100% of everything?
Okay, I'm literally 19.
So, you're the man in the household, right?
I paid for her dinner and stuff. Yeah.
Every time?
Yeah.
Every single time you paid for every single dinner.
Yes.
So you paid for everything that you did, and she did.
You don't do Parker. You don't do that, bro.
Did you pay for her nails?
If she asked me to, I would. Yeah, she did it once, but
I do it. I just don't lie about it. Okay. Right? You're literally like, there's no way. I genuinely don't believe you. You in every single situation, we're not paying for.
You don't pay for your girlfriend's meals?
Yes, I do in every single circumstance. Okay, I'm saying you don't. Right? I'm saying there's no way. Right? You're
just assuming I don't.
Yes, I'm assuming. Yes, I am. That doesn't mean that
I have a job, bro.
You didn't pay for every single thing. You didn't do it. That's just not true.
Yeah, because that's different. We're girlfriend and boyfriend.
The norms in your life aren't even the case that you pay for everything. Why would you make that assumption just in a general point about like a specific hypothetical?
That's on me. I should have
a man and a woman.
I should have low-key laid those ground rules down. I might be a little slow, but I'm just my point was, Parker, is that I'm just trying to get you to understand that Donald Trump obviously sees that there is this overflow of immigrants in our country. And I'm just saying that I understand what what you were saying.
Do you want me to bring back up my hypothetical? They own the house equally, right? Should you have the right to specifically restrict them from allowing one of their friends over for like 2 hours during the day?
It's not a friend. That's what I'm trying to say.
Any undocumented immigrant in the country, since I'm a citizen, I think they should be allowed to stay if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. Because I'm a citizen, and in your point here, one of the quote-unquote owners of the house, because I'm a citizen, right, then I should be able to grant them access to the house if you're going to use this particular hypothetical.
That's what I'm saying. Humor me. That's not necessarily. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. That's not necessarily how it works in the country. I'm saying in this, like it. I'm saying listen to what I'm saying, okay? If Donald Trump does not want them in the country, and back to my analogy or whatever, he does not want them in the country, and he does not owe them an explanation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't owe them an explanation. He just wants them out of the country because they are illegal. Let's just forget my analogy. How about that? Because that was terrible. Could you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible. But do you see what I'm saying? Like, Trump does not owe them an explanation. Okay, so you don't follow what I'm saying at all.
No, you owe them an explanation if you're talking about a country. Yes.
But they're illegal.
So, they have due process. The Constitution grants that.
But I'm saying, would you not think that it is logical in such a mass number?
No.
No.
I'm sorry.
So you
We're the
think that
richest
we
country
should-
in the history of the world? We have fucking supercomputers. You're telling me we couldn't process all of that information? Shut the fuck up. You're being ridiculous.
No, bro. I'm saying that
We
that,
have the capacity to do that, yes. It's not like it's impossible. It's not like I'm asking you to fly off the ground like you're Superman.
No, I would, we also have $3 trillion in debt, but yes, we are the richest
A lot more than
country in the
3
world.
trillion. A lot more than 3
Yeah, we have a lot more, but yeah,
a lot more than that. We have
dumb.
like 37 trillion, and a lot was
Yeah.
added by Trump himself, over 11 trillion.
Really?
Yes. Almost 12 trillion.
No, yeah, but we've had debt for so many years. That has been that number for so many years.
And Trump added about a third of it in 5 years.
In 5 years.
Yes, and not even to 5 years.
What was it?
yet.
20 and now.
We're not even to 5 years yet, by the way.
What was it before Trump? Just a question.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to categorize it based on that. I don't know the specific number off the top of my head. I think it was like
Well, I'm just saying,
around
like
19, but like you don't look at that number because there was Biden in between.
good Lord. I mean,
I'm just telling you what
bro,
Trump signed
we're
into
already-
law.
We're already no, I understand. I'm saying we're already cooked, bro. If we're at 19 trillion in debt. I'm saying like
That's a lot better than
Anyway.
that's a lot better than it being double that right now.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I would agree with you.
So Donald Trump
But,
adding like 12 trillion in like 5 years almost. Bad issue, right?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, sure, that's pretty terrible.
Okay.
But whatever. I'm just saying, not whatever, but I'm saying that is concerning. But
That
anyway,
Trump added
back to
more
what
to
I
the
was
debt than
saying.
the Biden Harris administration by like over $4 trillion.
I think that COVID was stupid, but it I don't even care. That's in the past.
Okay, I don't know.
Bro,
That
why
means-
would-
What do you mean COVID was stupid? What does that even mean?
I just think it was dumb, bro. I had to wear a mask that didn't even protect anything.
I'm sorry, masks absolutely did protection, but you probably just wore a surgical mask, right? So what the surgical mask did specifically was create a psychological effect to get people to social distance more. Okay. It's actually effective at reducing you from specifically like doing that towards other people, right? Would specifically for COVID-19 would be utilizing like a N95. But also, I just want to let you know, there's some level of block that it has because not all of the aspects of COVID-19, right, are specifically just based upon the micron size, right? They attach themselves to water droplets, which are blocked by the specific masks. So that's why they use them in like surgery rooms. Like, do you want your doctor to not utilize a mask because you don't think it's effective?
No, yeah.
That would be
understand
ridiculous.
But there was like, yes, I understand. I don't know anything. I'm just saying from a personal standpoint. I thought it was. I hated wearing a mask, and I thought it was dumb. I've had a worse cold than COVID. I know some people were really affected by COVID.
The fact that you try to brand it as a cold shows that you don't really.
Yeah,
know much
I
about
didn't
COVID.
brand it as a
COVID has a
cold.
significant.
I
You just said it was a cold, right?
I
You just
did.
compared
I
it to
said
a
I've
cold.
had worse
So you understand.
colds.
I just want to let you know. You understand that it affects people differently. Like my dad was in the hospital.
I know.
and
That's
almost
what I just
died.
said. That's
My dad
what I
was in the
just said.
hospital and almost died, and it's not like he's someone
I
who
apo-
specifically
I-
like. Wait, my dad will get a cold, right? Like never. Like he never gets sick. But he literally went to the fucking hospital and almost died because of it. So it affects people differently, right? Not everyone who specifically
that.
doesn't
That's
have a
what I
negative
said. I
impact
said-
from
I
a
said I
cold
know.
specifically is going to be affected by each virus.
That's why
in
I
the same
said,
way.
Parker. That's why I said from a personal standpoint, it was annoying, and I've had worse colds.
Oh my god!
But
wow.
then I also said,
Yeah, man. I
know
didn't even
that
get. I
affects
didn't even get
people
my high school
differently.
graduation. It was annoying, but who cares about that? I'm confused. What was the point of you bringing that up when we were just talking about it? You said it was just.
I don't know why you brought it up. I didn't even bring up COVID.
You said COVID was stupid. That's what you just said.
Yeah, and I said from a personal standpoint. I wasn't even trying to debate about
I
it.
don't even know what that means. I asked what that means, and you brought up that dumb.
You just brought up COVID, and you're like, well, I had a feeling you were going to bring up COVID. I was like, I just think COVID was
Yeah, I
stupid.
thought-
Like, I
I
didn't
thought
even
you
try to
were.
debate about it. No, I probably should care about it, but just being honest, transparent, I really didn't care about it. Like, I understand that it affected people, and it was really sad, but it was just, once it kind of died down in whatever 2022 and in 2021, I was just kind of like, this is annoying. to me personally, I have sympathy for people that were really, really affected. Knew people personally that were affected by it, but yes, and I did not mean to offend you and your father. That was not my intention. And I'm sorry for your father. That's terrible, and I know that it affected. But anyway, I wasn't even trying to debate about COVID. But anyway, back to whatever. But I support Trump as a president, and mainly as a president over Kamala. Kamala. I mainly support him over Kamala. That's really the only reason I voted for him. So like would I vote for Trump again? I don't know. Like that would probably have to see. Like, I probably would have to see. I mean, obviously we can't, but I'm saying.
So here, I'm gonna thank some people real quick, and then I'll ask you why. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $11. By the way, thank you so much. Give some W's for Jonathan in the comment section right now. Tom with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would love to see that. Tell me the title. I would love to actually see that one. I'm actually not familiar with that one off the top of my head. Amber, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Amber, thank you. Joe, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Joe. Good W's for Joe in the comment section, as well as Tracy. Thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, then we'll continue on the conversation. I'll ask him the specific reason why he supports Donald Trump, seemingly. Anna Othenny, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, that. It's so ridiculous.
You're scamming.
Why'd you just randomly say that?
That was a joke.
Okay. Coral, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Coral. Commit some W's for Coral in the comment section right now. Emily, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? Jordan as well. Thank you for the $10 for Take My Money Scammer. Thank you so much. System, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Ryan with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think it's going back and forth, so... World Blitz, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zach with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Zach, thank you. Matt with the $2. I really appreciate it. Tracy with the $5. Thank you so much on Venmo. Lenny with the $20. Thank you so much for Should I Got Scammed Again. Thank you so much. Jordan with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jamie and Preston, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Chris with the $5. Thank you as well. And if I missed your donation at all, I really do apologize. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Wait, hold on. Why are all you people in the chat? I don't understand what I did to y'all. Someone said worst comedian. John, not funny. Like John, you need to control yourself. What did I even do, bro? Anyway, go back. What you were asking?
Okay. I have a question. Have you ever heard the name Phil before?
Phil, I see you in the chat. No, I mean, I've not really. I don't know what that is.
Has anyone ever called you Phil?
No.
No, never. No one's ever called you Philip or Phil.
Bro, I'm actually terrified of where this is going. No.
Okay, I don't think it's Phil, chat. I don't think it's Phil. Allie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
Wait, so is there some lore behind this?
Yeah, there is from yesterday. I don't think it's Phil.
Yeah, no, it is not. I have never even heard. I saw people typing in the chat earlier. I have no idea what that is.
Phil would have got mad at that point. Olena, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you.
This has to be some Parker lore.
Yeah, no, don't worry. So yeah, maybe he did like overnight. Yeah. So yeah, sorry. Go back. What was the main reason why you support Trump?
Main reason, I don't like to use the word support, but the reason I voted for him necessarily. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I wouldn't say necessarily support, but I would say I voted for him mainly because of just abortion reasons, like we discussed, for immigrants.
Like what specific border policy?
Bro, I don't necessarily know like his policies or whatever, and you're like, why did you even vote for him? No, I voted for him because I thought that he would be the best fit over the other candidates.
But why? If you don't know any policy.
I mean, I can't like name them off the top of my head. I just know that what he was aiming to do with like I said, the border abortion. Hey, hold on, let me think. Those are the main things that are going on the top of the head. Probably the big points of why I voted for him. I thought about not voting at all, but I decided to vote.
Okay.
But it's mainly those
like,
two things.
It doesn't sound like there's anything specific that you could point to.
Well, we just talked about the border and immigrants, and then there's abortion. I like the fact that he's keeping it with the states and letting the states decide. I personally think that I wish he would make it completely illegal, but
so you want abortion to be completely illegal? Why so?
I think it's murder.
And why do you think it's murder?
Oh Lord, here we go. I think it's murder because it's taking of a human life.
Okay. Do you think that pulling the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, do you think that's murder?
Yes.
You do? So you think all the people in the chat that have pulled the plug on an individual in their family that's murder or that's brain dead, you're saying they're murderers and should go to prison?
I see what you're saying. No, not necessarily, no.
Okay, so if you don't think that's murder, then you don't think ending a human cellular life is murder, right?
No, because there is life there.
Okay, so wait, no, so you do think it's murder?
Huh? No, I
so if it's
what, pulling the plug? You saying? Yeah. No, I don't think that's murder. No.
Okay, so if you don't think that's murder, then why would it be murder to like kill the fetus prior, or not the fetus, the embryo prior to the point of sentience, like before it has a subjective experience?
Well, I guess just from the way I'm thinking about it, that person has already reached the end of its I don't want to say personhood, but we'll just say quote unquote life. That's person.
Okay, but the embryo hasn't.
I'm saying like the family has decided
but the embryo hasn't begun personhood yet.
It still has human life. Like it's still a human.
So is a brain dead individual.
Yes, but the family has also decided and come to the reality of this person won't be a quote unquote person anymore. And so they decide to pull the plug.
Wait, so what do you mean
you know what I mean? I'm saying that person is brain dead.
Under your view, the embryo is not a person yet.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that this person is on the quote unquote end of their life, at the end of their life, and
but they're still
zygote,
cellularly speaking alive, and they'll stay alive cellularly speaking alive. You keep them on a machine, but what you're not understanding.
Yes, but they're gone. There is no hope for interaction. There is no hope for anything. They're gone. Like just being blunt, they're gone, and the family has now come to the reality of they're gone, and it is best that he finally gets put to rest. That is not the same case for a child that is in progression of being of humanity.
So what you're not understanding is that the basis for why you said that it's wrong to get an abortion in the first trimester is because it's cellularly speaking alive. But that's not the qualifier for whether or not you think it should be murder, because you don't think it's murder to pull the plug on it.
No, I'm basing off. Dead.
So then, like let me point to this. It's not just cellular life that you consider valuable. It's going to be subjective experiences, right? Do you think the IVF process leads to serial murder?
IVF, what is that?
In vitro fertilization, because they'll create multiple zygotes and embryos that they do not utilize and they actually discard.
Is that like the ones that you can like add with sperm and you can create a baby or whatever? So what you're talking about?
Sperm and egg has been fertilized together, yes.
And it's just like the frozen ones or whatever?
Yeah.
So what is your question now?
So do you think it's okay to freeze babies then? Right?
No, I'm now asking you to ask your question again, now that I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Do you think it's murder to discard a zygote or embryo?
And this is like outside of the womb?
Yeah.
Obviously, yes. Okay, yeah. And there is potential for life, correct?
There is cellular life.
That could become a child, correct?
It can, yeah.
Then yes.
Then it would be murder? So you think everyone who's discarded an embryo should go to prison?
You're speaking of like doctors and stuff that are whatever. You guess are they collecting them? Like what? Like
yeah, no, because they create multiple zygotes and embryos, and they don't utilize all of them. A lot of them, most of them, they discard.
Are they getting these from people's eggs? Or are they like
Eggs and sperm,
like
yeah.
human? Are they like cloning them or like what are they doing?
Yeah, they have a cloning device. Yeah, like it's
All
Rick
right,
and
dude.
Morty.
All right, bro. No, like that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they are
There's a
getting
petri dish and
women's
there's
eggs.
sperm and egg.
They're getting all right, dude. They're getting women's eggs and men's sperm, and they're creating these cells, as you call it.
Yes.
And then they kind of push them to the side and wait. If someone wants a baby, they can.
They have to
grow
see
this-
they have to see which ones work and which ones don't. For each patient, they specifically make multiple zygotes and embryos, and they see which ones are viable specifically, and which ones are not. But they still are cellularly alive.
Quickly? What is this used for? Like, what is this used for?
For people who have trouble getting pregnant, right?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I that's a extremely like hard to think about, because like I'm thinking in one perspective of like this is kind of used to see if people want to have children, and it's
obviously a great thing, and you obviously don't think killing zygotes and embryos is wrong. It demonstrates that.
No, I'm saying that these things are not in the womb, and like they're used for testing, correct?
They're not. Who cares if they're not in the womb? What's your point? Why do you think it's?
I'm saying they're not. I'm saying they're not.
Okay, how about this? If I had a petri dish, right in front of me, and I cause a zygote into existence within it, and I slap that zygote and I murder it, should I go to jail?
No. I mean, just thinking just briefly right now. No, I don't think you could, because from what I'm seeing, it's not in the womb, and it doesn't have. It's not growing.
So it's only murder once it gets into the womb.
Once it gets into the womb.
Yeah.
Like where it can become a child?
Yeah, you're saying it's only murder once it gets to the womb.
I mean, you're probably be like, well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if they're using these things to test to help families and couples to see if they can have children, then I don't see why. I mean, just kind of off the top of my dome, like I don't see why that's necessarily murder, because it's not like that. It's not in the womb where it is growing.
Okay, so what changes about the zygote and the embryo being inside of the womb that then grants it value? Because if you're saying just location, then it's nothing different about the zygote or the embryo that makes it valuable.
No,
it's just whether or not listen. It's just whether or not it's in the womb. So couldn't someone, based upon that same reasoning, say once it leaves the womb, it's then valuable, but prior to it leaving the womb, it's not?
But I'm saying they're just taking they're taking the sperm, they're taking this egg, and they're creating this quote unquote whatever you say zygote, and they're saying, okay, yeah, you are fertile, and he's fertile, whatever, you are fertile, and you can have children. Like I think that's beneficial, and they're just using this to see if your sperm and eggs can grow. Like and this thing is not going to become a child. It's not going to become a child. But I'm saying when your sperm and egg,
does a child?
I'm saying when a sperm and an egg meet and they create the inside a woman's body, then yes, that is murder.
Okay, so so when you say sperm and an egg inside the body, so if it's outside of the body, then it's not valuable.
Well, I would just say that it's not going to become. It's not. Well, hold on. I'm saying that it's not going to become a human life.
What's up?
I'm saying that it's not going to become. It's not going to become like it's not in the growing process of humanity. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what? Okay, so growing. Okay, so is it about it growing, or is it about specifically?
I think as soon as the egg and sperm meet. I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you. I'm just saying.
Okay, then that's at fertilization. That's at conception.
At conception, I think it's human life.
Yes. So is that when you value it?
Yes.
So then you do think IVF is wrong because it discards zygotes and embryos, and that's after the point of conception already.
Okay. Okay, well let me clarify because I'm not educated. So I'm saying, are a man and woman having sex and then they're taking this out of the woman and using it for testing? Is that what's happening, or are they just taking a sperm, taking an egg, and making this happen, creating themselves? Is that what is happening?
No, they don't. After someone has sex, go and try to like scrape it off of someone's vagina. That's
okay. Yeah. Then perfectly. Then I'm perfectly aligned with it. So I'm saying this is this is not. They're not taking something out of the woman.
Let me clarify.
Okay.
Okay. You go into the doctor, right? And you fucking. I'm pretty sure you nut into like a fucking thing, like a cup.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not doing it after someone has sex. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. I got you. Damn.
Okay, dude. Okay. All right.
I got you. Okay. I'm following. Trust. Okay. And so, okay, I got you. I'm on track. So I would say, yeah, if it's not in the womb and it's not growing in humanity, then I don't think it's murder.
Okay, so it's not, you don't value it after conception. You value it after implantation. Like when it implants into the uterine wall and pregnancy begins. Pregnancy, I can't speak.
I don't need, bro.
Where does pregnancy occur in the human body?
The uterus?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Trust, I know ball.
What does that even mean? What do you mean, quote unquote? I know ball. Do you want me to?
You've never
do you want me to
heard
ask
that?
You,
I know
do you want me
ball.
to? Do you want me to ask you biology questions, bro?
No. Did you know what? You know what I mean? You know what that means? I know ball.
Does it just mean
Like ball knowledge?
Does it just mean you like know what you're talking about? Is that all you're trying to say?
All right, bro. You're not finna put me in a corner. I was joking, but yeah, I was just saying I know ball. Like, because you asked me and I answered it correctly. Trust. That's so besides the point. I don't know why you brought that up. Anyway, I think I value life whenever a egg and a sperm meets and it starts creating a human.
Okay. So if there's a petri dish, I cause conception with a sperm and
Is it in the womb? Is it in the womb and is it going to become a baby?
Can you listen?
Answer. Answer. I hear what you're saying.
I'm
Okay, go
trying to
ahead.
describe it to you. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There's
Damn.
a petri dish, okay?
Okay.
And there's a sperm and an egg in it. I cause conception. We know in the future there will be a person, okay? If I decide specifically right now to slap that zygote, kill it for TikTok and YouTube content, right? Would that be murder under your view?
That's just so ridiculous. That's taking to me. That's just like taking the beauty of giving birth. That's bro. No. Don't scoff me away like that. Like there isn't something specially going on. I understand your point, but that's so stupid. That's such on such a lower level. That's like oh well, if you take this, and I create. Is that the same thing? No. There's something special happening when a man and woman have sex and they create a child. Would you agree?
Something again.
What you're saying, there's nothing special about putting in a petri dish, and I'm saying that no. You're thinking too much about what is happening.
So you don't value it. So
your
then the
example
point
is
hey. The point is you don't value it after conception, right? Because if I slap
I
the
do
zygote,
value
you don't
it
think I
after
should go to
conception.
prison. So then I should go to prison for slapping the zygote?
Dude, that's so stupid, bro.
Should I go to prison?
And it's going to become a child.
In the future.
Just answer yes or no.
In the
future to become a child.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Yeah, sure. You should go to jail.
I should go to jail. So if I slap a zygote, I should go to prison. You think I'm a murderer?
Gosh, dude. This is why I don't affiliate in your hooligans, in your shenanigans, dude.
What? Why? I'm confused.
Because you just gave you're saying if I put a sperm and an egg and I have a zygote in a petri dish.
Yes.
You're saying should I go to jail for that versus should I go to jail for stopping pregnancy inside of a woman's body?
Yeah, because we're talking about at the point of conception. It's called IVF. Do you know what in vitro fertilization is? I've described it to you now.
So do you think someone should go to jail with sticking a needle in a woman's vagina, inserting it into a child's brain, scrambling the brain, chopping it a bunch of pieces, and then giving birth to a bunch of pieces
I'm sorry,
of
what did you
children.
just say?
Hopefully I don't get flagged. Do you think that a person should go to jail for basically an abortion? Sticking a rod or whatever it is scrambling their head, chopping them into bit pieces.
Most abortions happen with the pill, dude.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm saying you're hearing my
Okay,
example.
so do you think it's wrong that people take the pill?
What, to stop pregnancy?
Yeah, to
From
cause
stop
an
the
abortion.
zygote from growing? Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think you should. No, no, I think that's terrible,
So people should go to prison for taking a pill.
bro. And I'm saying I no, not the. I don't. No, I don't necessarily blame. Hold on. I don't necessarily blame the people taking the pill. I think the people that are creating the pill should be heavily punished. Yes.
So okay, so people who
I don't think
take the pill,
women. I don't think the women that
Wait,
get
wh-
abortions should go to jail. I think the doctors that do it should go to jail.
What doctors? The doctors that give them the medication?
The doctors that do abortions. Oh
Okay,
wait,
so-
you're talking about freaking. Yeah, you're talking about conception,
now.
whatever.
No, we're not talking
Yeah.
about. We're not talking about fucking Plan B. We're talking about the abortion pill.
Oh my gosh, yes, I know what you're talking about. I think the doctors that distribute them should be. I mean, jail time. Yeah, that could be discussed for sure.
So people should go to prison for taking a pill.
No, I don't think people that take the pill should go to jail. I think the
why
people
not?
that distribute the pill and that create this pill should go to jail because that's terrible.
Okay,
'Cause I value-
if you
I value
create
life as well.
so if you create a pill, you shouldn't go to or you should go to prison. Why?
I'm saying that in a court of law, I think you should have grace for people that take the pill.
Yeah, so
I think you should
I'm asking you the question. If you create the pill, why should you go to prison?
Because you're stopping life. You're stopping life after conception.
Isn't that also true if you take the pill?
What?
Isn't that also true if you take the pill?
Sure, but I also think there's grace.
Okay,
to
so
be
then
had.
why should one go to jail but not the other?
Because I think there's grace to be had. Because some women are ignorant, and they don't necessarily they're being lied to, and they don't see
So if they're not quote unquote ignorant,
my
they
gosh.
should go to prison for taking the pill.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm just thinking
No,
of
okay,
if I knew.
so then quote unquote being ignorant, which isn't the case because women in our generation
bro.
are more educated than the men in our generation, and you're evidence of that. You think
Like
that?
what?
Yeah, I'm just saying that you were evidence.
That's not what I meant. I wasn't saying that these dumb women take this. That's not what I said. I'm saying that some women are ignorant of what's actually happening in their body and what doctors are actually.
You think
doctors are
women
saying.
don't know what an abortion is?
That's not what I said.
Okay, so then what are you saying?
I'm saying some women don't actually know that the mental toll it takes on their life and the anxiety it can give them, and
Why does that change
then-
whether or not they should be accountable for murder under your view?
that's why I said that it deserves grace. Like I think that like I'm just trying to think of your example. Or
Okay,
not.
so
not
then
example.
abortion shouldn't be illegal because the people who are committing it should deserve grace, right?
I just think that it's just that's. I just don't think it's hard for me to blame the women. Is what I'm trying to say. In a holistic point of view, it's hard for me to blame the women.
Okay, so then why do you support Donald Trump? Because he's restricted women's access to abortion.
Huh?
So why did you support Donald Trump? Because he restricted women's access to abortion by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Why do I support him for that?
Yeah,
Because he's trying to get rid of abortion.
but you just said you don't want people to go to prison for that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just
Okay.
don't.
So then you disagree with his position on it.
I'm saying that he put people in jail for taking a freaking pill.
The specific abortion law that's in place right now has put people in prison for getting access to an abortion. right, in different states.
No,
You put
for
people in the
taking the
Supreme
pill.
Court with the
For taking
explicit
the
reason
pill.
of overturning Roe versus Wade. And there are actively Republicans in Congress that are trying to restrict access to the pill, and also in plenty of different states in the United States. So in some states, right, they are trying to specifically restrict access in those circumstances.
I'm saying that Trump
They're
did.
providing heartbeat
he
bills.
Did that.
What's that?
He did that for the pill. So I'm saying he put people in jail for supporting the or
He put
whatever.
people in the
pill.
Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which leaves it up to the states and allows for Republicans to do that.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. I just That's just it's just like I'm just having a hard time blaming the women for that. Like that's just really hard. Abortion is not easy. Abortion is not easy to take.
So then why do you think
I'm
that
just
they
saying,
should
like-
so then why would you want laws that could possibly put them in prison for that?
Because I think that there's life at conception.
Okay, but you didn't say that you value that because you don't think IVF should be banned.
Bro, okay. Well, let me respect. I think there's life at conception in the womb.
I'm sorry, life does not
Where-
begin.
where-
Where
li-
do you think,
li-
where in the human body does life begin?
Where is it not? Correct me if I'm wrong, and let's be humble about it. Like in the ovaries, screen,
No.
uterus.
No.
Okay, then where?
Fallopian tubes. So again, that's
Okay,
not
yes, true.
so
The last
then
one.
pregnancy happens after, right? It happens after the point of conception. Okay. So conception occurs,
Which
and
happens
then
what?
later the process of implantation occurs.
Yeah, I just think that you should value like as if you're trying to have a baby, I don't think you should try to get rid of it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but you're not. That's not even addressing the point that I'm making. I'm like, do you
Okay,
think
yeah, yes. Whenever it starts to Parker, whenever it starts to grow as a child, that's where I value it. So yeah, I don't think necessarily a plan B is wrong. Is that not aligning what you're saying?
No, that's not what we're talking about.
How is it, bro? How is that not aligning what you're saying? I'm saying if the sperm and egg meet, whenever the sperm and egg meet and it starts to create a child, that's where I value it. What would that be called?
Wait, say that one time. Sorry.
When a sperm and egg meet and it starts to create a child, what would that be called? Would that be conception?
Sperm and egg meet. That's conception. Yes.
So then, yes, that's where I value life.
Okay, we've already had this conversation multiple times. I don't think we're like gaining anything at this point.
Okay. So then, what is your point then?
I don't think we're gonna gain anything from this. So, is there anything else you want to talk about before going to the next person? Because like you genuinely aren't picking up on anything we're saying. We're having the same conversation over
No,
and over again.
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. Lala. I guess I'll say that I think that abortion is wrong, and you shouldn't stop birth. You shouldn't stop children from being made. Can I ask one more question before I go?
Go ahead.
Why do you support abortion?
Well, I'm pro-choice because I don't think that abortion is murder prior to the point of sentience. There's no reason to consider it murder in the same way that we don't consider it murder after the point of sentience, like not existing anymore. And if you get an abortion prior to the point of
What week
sentience,
is that, real quick?
it never will be sentient. 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
Good Lord. 20 through 21 weeks.
20 through 24 weeks, yeah. In the womb.
I can see a head and hands and legs. Can you not see a head and hands, legs, eyes at that point? Can you not?
You could see that for brain dead individuals as well.
Dude, I'm saying you can see them moving, like you can see them live. You can see a woman actively can feel them and feel them wanting to be nurtured, and them
What do you
having
mean,
cravings.
them wanting to be you can't have a want if you don't have an experience.
I'm
Like in that type
saying
of way that we're
that
referencing
a
how we
mother,
use wants.
a mother has cravings because the baby wants things.
You understand.
I'm
that,
saying-
like, you understand that like you're not talking about something having experience, right? You're not, it doesn't
What
have
I'm
an
trying to say is that the brain dead person basically isn't even alive.
They
basically.
they are cellularly speaking alive. If you say
But they
basically not
can't-
alive, then the embryo prior to sentience is basically not alive.
They most of the time they can't even eat. They can barely breathe.
Yeah, you think that embryos?
I'm
do
saying.
you think embryos are breathing?
You said 21 through 24 weeks.
Do you think embryos?
I'm just talking
are
about that
breathing?
specifically.
Do you think embryos are breathing?
Embryos are breathing. I mean, they don't have lungs, do they? Do they have lungs? I'm genuinely asking.
Dude, no, they're not breathing. They don't breathe until they cry after birth, bro. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, but they get oxygen.
Sure, yeah, but that's through the umbilical cord. They don't breathe or eat. It's literally through an umbilical cord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what is your point? I don't understand.
That you brought that up.
I mean, yeah, obviously not, and the womb obviously not. I'm saying, but they are still getting oxygen. They're still getting life. Like they're still. I'm saying a brain dead person.
Cellular life. So is a
living.
brain dead individual.
I'm saying, but they're barely getting oxygen. And they're at the end of their life.
Okay. When you
They're
say,
at the end, quote unquote, end of their life.
I'm gonna go. So you could say the same thing if you're about to give an abortion to an embryo, or like you're about to kill the embryo. You understand? It's at the end of its life too.
That Parker, you sound insane, bro. I gotta be honest.
No, I don't. It's an embryo, bro. It's non-sentient. You sound insane restricting access to abortion and bodily autonomy for someone who's sentient, who's going through experiences because of a non-sentient embryo.
It still is going to become a child. Like it still is living. It still is living, bro.
Yeah, it's. You
I'm
just
saying,
said it's, you just said it's basically not living. That's what you just said earlier, right? Because you said something that's not sentient is basically not living.
That's not what I said.
You were talking about brain dead individuals, and you said they're basically not living.
Oh. Yeah, because they can barely breathe and they can't even think.
They require a different process outside of their body in order to be able to breathe. Okay, well that same thing is true for an embryo.
That's just how birth. That's how birth is. Like,
Okay.
Why do you not understand that? That's how birth is.
Yeah. So I don't know what your point is, man.
I'm saying that like he's already out of the womb and now something has gone severely wrong. Something has gone wrong with this brain dead person. And he cannot eat, barely breathe. Some can't breathe. They can't think. Sometimes their heart dies. Like he's brain dead. And I'm saying this.
Yeah. So the brain death. So brain death is the point of medical death. So if brain death is the point of medical death, well then when does brain life happen? Well, at the beginning of 6 months, right? That's when
I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily think it. I don't think it's necessarily like in that sense to be compared the same.
Well, that's
because this person is no. This person is already here. He's in life. He's had whatever.
Okay.
Or he or she. I'm saying.
I can't do this anymore.
Bro. All right. You're.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 14.
Gotta be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. TikTok rules. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Number one, immigration.
Okay. What about immigration?
Well, specifically undocumented immigration. So, if you look at, because I used to vote Democrat, but once I started talking to undocumented immigrants and learning these stories about what they go through while they coming over here just to get exploited by the United States when it comes to their labor and the employment field, that gives me trauma of my ancestors who was enslaved and worked for cheap labor. So they do this thing, Democrats, right? They're like foxes, right? They'll like smile in your face and act like they care about the families coming over here while doing the same things that Republicans are doing, which is exploiting the labor. But the difference is one acts like they care and the other one don't. So yeah, that's my thoughts on undocumented immigrants. They get exploited with their labor, and that brings back slave trauma for my ancestors, and it's a no-go for me.
Okay, so I think the way to specifically address exploitation in the country is specifically to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. And I think that having this process that deports people or mass deports people specifically reinforces the idea that undocumented immigrants will be in the shadows and will go even more into the shadows, increasing the likelihood that they'll get exploited. So the best way to actually address the exploitation in the country is to provide a pathway to citizenship, and actually enforcing the mass deportation process is what causes them to be exploited.
Yeah, so this is where I give pushback, right? So
Have you been on the live before, by the way?
Yeah, I've been here a while ago. Yeah.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates with people who have not debated before. Do appreciate you coming up, but I am just looking for some specific debates with people who have not been on the live before. It's one of the criteria that I have on the rules behind me. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Parker, get a job. What's up?
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
10/11/77. I'm 48 years old.
For sure. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Are you driving, by the way?
I am.
Oh, you have to come on when you're not driving. It's TikTok TOS. I'm sorry. I'd love to talk to you, but it's TikTok TOS. I have to wait till you are not driving
Hey, you
anymore.
should let the other dude talk to you, bro.
What's up? How old are
Why
you?
you kick him out?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, actually, I don't support Trump or.
Okay. So the reason why I didn't let them on the stream is because they do not meet the set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you do not meet that set of criteria, you'll get kicked just as you did. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth?
Sorry, what I missed what you said.
What's your birth year?
My birthday, 1993.
Okay. And you said you're 31?
Yes.
What month were you born?
I'm born in December, so I'll be 32 in December.
For sure. Yeah, so if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why is that?
Mainly because the other option would be Kamala Harris, and I still don't think that the Democrats have changed their ways, and I think they are too socialist, basically, and I don't like socialism.
Okay, can you define socialism?
Public ownership of many stuff, like the means of production, instead of private ownership.
Okay, so like for example, Donald Trump wanting to own 10% of Intel?
No, I haven't heard about that one actually.
Yeah, so is he advocating for socialism because he wants to own 10% of Intel?
Depending on why he is doing that, is he buying 10% of Intel or is he?
Yep, they want the federal government to own 10% of Intel.
I'd say that's not a good thing, but I still think that the Democrats are doing more socialist, and you have that voter base. Look at Mamdani right now in New York talking about state-run grocery stores.
Okay, so by the way, so your only example is Mamdani, who isn't elected yet?
No, okay, I'll give you more. Just the general talk of raising taxes on the rich.
But
For
Trump
me,
is
this
raising
is
taxes on the poor by implementing tariffs. So if raising taxes on the rich is socialism, what is raising taxes on the poor?
I'd say that your prices won't go up if you buy American.
Wait, what is that? If it's socialism to raise taxes on the rich, what is it socialism to do, or when you raise taxes on the poor?
I wouldn't call it socialism, but you shouldn't do that either, honestly.
Why? So raising taxes on the rich is socialism, but raising taxes on the poor isn't socialism?
Nothing to do with it. Like you can't say that tariffs are socialism, but I see
you
what
said
your
raising
point.
taxes is socialism. Tariffs are a tax.
Yes.
Therefore, raising tariffs would be raising socialist ideology. Correct, under your view?
I don't see it that way. Like usually, okay, maybe
taxes
the
is
word
socialism. Tariffs, raising tariffs is raising taxes. Therefore, under your view, it's socialism.
Yes, I see your point, but maybe the socialism isn't the right word. I'd say I use it as an umbrella term but what I really don't like is like all this stuff. I think you even know what I mean. I don't like this. Oh, the rich needs to pay to tax the rich.
I have a question though. Have you been on
Anti-free
my
market
live?
stuff.
But before you do, have you been on my live before?
No, actually no. Or I've listened but not talked here before.
Okay. I was just saying if you've debated me before. Continue.
No. Yes. So anyway, basically, I'm an entrepreneur. I run a business, and that's a big reason why I vote. I know that the importance of business owners and the hard work that they do and how difficult it is. And Trump is also a business owner, a big business owner and entrepreneur. And that's one reason why I liked him in the beginning. But I do still see the Democrats are being more hostile against business owners, like talking about, oh, tax the rich, and not just the rich, more like reducing the work week, and that will be paid by the business owners. And I don't know, I just feel you're being hostile, and some radical leftists are very hostile.
Okay, wait.
Against
So you
the
think
business
it's hostile to increase taxes on the rich? Is it hostile to increase taxes on the poor?
I didn't say that it was hostile only to tax the rich. I say actually your rhetoric.
So it's also
against them
hostile
are
to tax the poor, correct?
Sure, I'll give you that one. Yes, yeah,
Okay.
we should not
So
do that.
which is more hostile, taxing the rich or taxing the poor?
I don't. Just the tax by itself is not hostile. It depends on what it's for and how much.
Okay.
But I think the rhetoric is hostile. Like the way you talk about business owners and Elon Musk and large entrepreneurs.
Give me a specific.
I think we should
piece of
appreciate-
rhetoric. Give me a specific piece of rhetoric that the left engages in towards business owners that you think is "quote unquote" hostile.
Well, AOC is a good example of how she's talking about, oh, Elon Musk is not an intelligent, he's not this guy with a good background, he was born rich with an emerald mine, he's spoiled, all this kind, and they say this about a lot of people, entrepreneurs.
What was the lie?
Well, most of it, like, I think he is very intelligent, and he's like one of our best entrepreneurs in the country. We should be proud to have Elon Musk here. That's what I think.
What makes you think that he specifically is intelligent?
Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we differ a huge amount, because I see him as super intelligent. The way
Why?
he succeeded in the things he does, and he's doing, the companies he's running are insanely high technology and groundbreaking in many ways. And
Does that mean
I'd
he
say it's
produced
very
it, though?
difficult to
He's
run
just
those.
running he's just the investor in the companies and the CEO. So what did he specifically do?
He built them from the ground up.
No, he didn't. He bought them. He bought Tesla.
For how much?
I'd have to go back and check.
for pennies. Not pennies literally, but like literally nothing. Tesla was nothing when he got it, and he took it to the biggest car company in the world.
He bought Tesla's shares worth approximately $1 billion. That's way later. Hold up. Originally.
Yes. He probably paid like $1 million max, and it's insane what he did.
So,
you know how hard it is to build a car company?
6.5 million.
Yes, and imagine that he took 6.5 million and made it to one of the biggest car companies in electric vehicles. It's good for the environment as well.
He literally supported Trump, who believes the climate is going to start cooling, and science just doesn't know it yet. If you believe in climate change, why do you support a candidate that called for a hoax?
Honestly, I think Elon Musk. Yes, and I think Elon Musk doesn't agree with that. Me neither. I don't think it's a hoax. But I think why did Elon support Trump? In my opinion, he also found the left side to be very hostile, and that's why I think he shifted. It wasn't like that in the beginning. He was a Democrat before.
So again, that's not even like an explanation. So the point is that he specifically has very clearly undermined our ability to fight climate change by specifically supporting Donald Trump. He's done that. That was him. He utilized his buying of Twitter to help Trump win the election.
Yes, and I think he has his reasons. But anyways, the car company did was the opposite. He helped climate with that.
He's obviously not overall helped the climate by supporting Trump. That's ridiculous.
Okay, well, we can have this discussion about whether he helped the climate or not, but the original discussion was whether you asked why I think he's intelligent, and that's why. And I think that like if we're gonna say, oh, he's not,
do you think
got
Trump is intelligent?
Sorry?
Do you think Trump is intelligent?
Yes, in a way, not as intelligent as Elon Musk, but I think he has actually some.
What makes you think that Trump is intelligent?
Okay, well, number one, I don't think it's possible to succeed on the level that he does without having some sort of intelligence. Like, how do you succeed if you're not intelligent? Honestly, how do you become the president?
Because people who are not intelligent follow you.
But intelligent people as well. All the biggest business people supported him. Look, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk.
That doesn't mean that it's better for the country, obviously. You understand that people specifically supporting him who are rich doesn't necessarily mean that he's better for the country. It just means that he's better for rich people.
And here's why you may differ, but I think that many people are rich because they're very intelligent. Some people are born with it, but some are just intelligent and ambitious and hardworking. And that's why they're rich. For example, you're very successful, I think, because you're intelligent. Otherwise, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be where you're at in life if you're not intelligent. Same with many rich people.
There are plenty of people who have platforms on social media that are not intelligent. Okay, I don't think that's evidence of whether or not someone's intelligent.
Okay, but if you say,
I think the way that you would identify that I'm intelligent wouldn't be by just saying that I have a platform. That's obviously a ridiculous way to identify that.
Okay, maybe, but I see it like, for me, success is a sign. Like, it's not a surefire sign, but it's like, okay, it's a hint. Okay, that my guy might be lucky, or he's intelligent, or he's very hardworking. But I would say if you look at a successful person versus a non-successful one, on average, the successful one is, on average, probably more intelligent.
That's not true with Donald Trump, clearly. So can you address Donald Trump?
Okay, so what I think he does that is intelligent is, I think he knows business. He wrote a book, which I know even before he became president, The Art of the Deal. I say there's a lot of value in that book. You can learn a lot about how to make deals. So I don't know if this
you learned from that book.
I haven't read it fully. I just know
Have you
that
read it
it's.
at all?
I've read some of it. I've listened to some of it as well.
Sounds like there's such good information that you didn't even want to read it fully. He doesn't even know. He's looking it up now.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was low battery actually, but no, I have not read it that much, and maybe I should. But okay, if we're gonna have the debate about that, I could. I'm not even gonna sit here and say I'm 100% sure he's super intelligent, but that's why you asked me why I voted for Trump. That's my opinion. I'm kind of believing, like I trust in entrepreneurs. I know that leading people is a good skill, and a skill that you train by doing it. And if you're not intelligent, you oftentimes fail. Like there's a lot of failed businesses, and only a few of them are successful. I know you guys look at it a whole other way. You say, oh, they were born with money. But the way I see it, if you're born with money, and there's so many people who do that and they lose it. They crash their father's business. So many people.
Trump has 6 bankruptcies, including a casino twice.
And that's true. But he did get himself back up to billions again. So, like, yeah, he fell down 7 times, got up 8. Hard worker. Ambitious.
I don't think I would categorize Trump as a hard worker. All right, now can you give me maybe an economic policy of Trump's that you like, that he influenced in past that you think is beneficial for the country as a whole?
Okay, so I liked the no tax on tips and his tax cuts, but the no tax on tips sounds very good. And I've heard talk. I don't know. He hasn't done it yet, but they're talking
no tax
about
on tips deduction is a thing, but it's only a deduction. It's not no tax on tips overall. And also Kamala Harris supported the same thing.
Okay, that's a good one. But also they're talking about the Doge thing. I loved cutting waste, fraud, and abuse. I think that's an amazing thing to do.
Elon said that Trump went against every single thing that he specifically fought for in Doge, specifically by supporting the big beautiful bill.
I agree with Elon there. Honestly, I think Elon is way more intelligent. I wish he was president, but that's just me. But no, I agree. I think that Elon is right, and
so
Trump
if you went against everything that Doge fought for, then would you say that you probably shouldn't support Doge, or not Doge? I should probably support Trump.
I don't fully support everything he does, but I would still choose him before Kamala Harris because they wouldn't do Doge. They didn't do that at all.
They did do less debt-related spending. They did way less debt-related spending, by over $4 trillion less.
Okay, but may I ask my question? Because what really made me scared about the Democrats is actually, this is a philosophy of mine, like the radical left. They scare me. The way they talk about the rich and, communists. And if it feels like the Democrats often, they don't put a red line and say, like, this is not okay to say. They go along with it.
Point.
Eat the rich, this whole slogan. And
this means tax the rich. That's all it means.
Doesn't sound nice, does it? Like, it sounds like you want to do violence. And it's like, it's hostile. It's hostile rhetoric.
Can you name one Democratic politician that's advocated for political violence?
Actually, I could. I don't remember his name, but there was this guy who, some general attorney who actually wanted to unalive some guy's kids.
I would love a specific example. I would love a specific example. Well, I can tell you one on the Republican side. Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. But wait, there's that one guy that's Democrat that we don't even know.
I understand, and okay, I don't have the name in front of me, so I guess I can't really do much. But what is your answer then? Do you think that it's okay about the radical leftist and the rhetoric? You know what I mean, right?
Well, who's the radical left? I don't even know what you're talking about.
communists, socialists.
I don't think communists and socialists have much political power in our current system.
I'm afraid that they are getting it because the Democrats are letting him in.
Can you name a communist in position of power?
Mamdani.
Mamdani's not in a position of power yet in terms of the mayor, and also he's not a communist. He's a democratic socialist. He's advocating for social democracy.
Is the difference that big?
Yes,
he's trying to, but he's trying to make communism. He's saying billionaires shouldn't exist. All this hostile.
That's not communism.
This is America.
Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. That's not communism.
Okay, that's the most extreme and complete version of it. But still, is not this America the land of the free? What does it mean with billionaires shouldn't exist?
If it's the land of the free, why do you support a candidate that's undermining multiple of our constitutionally protected rights?
Because I believe, and maybe I'm wrong, but I believe that he's a revolutionary, and the things he's doing, he's gonna break some rules, and
he's a revolutionary. Explain how he's a quote-unquote revolutionary. How is Donald Trump a revolutionary?
No, I think that it's a revolutionary movement. No, he's just the figurehead, but well, he's an outsider. He's not. He did not have a political background, and a lot of the people in his cabinet
he
are
ran
outsiders.
for office in 2000 and got blown out of the water.
I didn't know that actually, but the things he's doing, I think they're fighting this. I don't know the right word because if I say socialist, you question me on it. So let's just say woke. The woke mind virus.
Can you define woke?
That's what
or moke. Can you define woke?
Woke. So it's basically, I'd say, it's not that easy to define because it's different. But it's like people who have a victim mindset. I'd say it's a good, like they think about this oppressor, oppressed.
So like Trump, who said that like he said that the 2020 election was rigged. He thinks that he's being disenfranchised by the system. He thinks that there's like, us going after him, trying to like weaponize the DOJ against him. So like Donald Trump having the victim mentality with the 2020 election. So is he woke?
That's not what I mean with victim mentality.
Oh, okay.
Like
so what do you mean?
You can feel that you've been wronged in something without having, but the victim mentality is
everyone, there's an addendum on the definition. It can only be applicable to people that are not Trump. There we go. That's the addendum.
He could be woke as well. I just don't think he is. Like you should know the definition of. But okay, I can say what I think it is. So
no, it's based
when
on
you have a constant. Yeah. Okay. So when you have a constant victim mindset and you feel that.
Trump.
My failures in life are because of other external factors, not internal. And
yeah,
you're
Trump
right.
with Trump demonizing undocumented immigrants and trans people, or like maybe for example Haitian immigrants saying that they're eating cats and dogs with no evidence.
But I don't think he's saying that because he's saying like, oh, that's why I fail in life, or like that's why I'm poor.
He's trying to say that the crime happens in our society because of these things. He's trying to say that our society's become worse because of these things, rather than describing it's because of himself.
Well, we could all be better, but I don't.
Without Trump.
It's not the. Sure, if you guys dislike Trump that much, but sure, if you have a better alternative, we'll vote for you next time. I'm not 100% hardcore Republican. For me, I'd vote Democrat if I felt that you guys were sensible. The only reason I felt
Kamala
otherwise
is sensible, and she's a significantly better candidate than Donald Trump.
I know you feel that way. But okay, so there's actually two. I told you one of the things that bothered me. You gave me a good answer. The other thing I'd say, there's two things that bothers me, and most MAGA people, honestly. This is probably why so many people voted for Trump. So the other thing, I'll be short, disrespect to law enforcement generally. And I want to just give an example so you know what I mean, because...
I'm sorry, but you can't say that while voting for a guy who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called the people who did that patriots. What are you talking about? Disrespecting law enforcement.
Sure, it's bad, but I think you guys did worse. Look at the BLM, the Palestine I heard all this.
What about that? What about that? Name one Democrat in office that supported any violence towards police officers.
They kept saying the BLM protesters were peaceful and the Palestine protesters are doing nothing wrong. They're protecting them.
Vastly speaking, people are. So that's true. Now, can you tell me one Democrat in office that advocated for the violence?
Gavin Newsom is wanting to unmask
Gavin Newsom
ICE.
did not advocate for violence.
But I think it's indirect violence because look, if you want to unmask the ICE
Trump
agents,
advocated for direct violence by pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers. So you can sit there and say, oh my God, the left is violent. The left is advocating for violence while your own side pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. You can say, oh my God, the left is so disrespectful to law enforcement while your candidate pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. And he called the people who did that patriots. Okay? There is no bigger level of disrespect that you could specifically point to that the Democrats have engaged in comparative to what you see here with Donald Trump. It is ridiculous.
I'd agree with you if there were more things like that happening from our side, from the MAGA side.
I gave you a specific example of them intentionally doing so on the Republican side. Can you give me a specific example of the Democrats doing that explicitly and intentionally?
Well, the examples I have to give right now is the way you guys talk about the ICE agents, unmasking them, harassing them. The politicians are supporting that. Gavin Newsom wants to unmask them, and knowing that they are so
unmasking
hated.
them is a good thing. They have to identify themselves.
Why? It's dangerous. You know how hated
Why?
they are?
Because
People
law
would go for
enforcement.
their
Wait, do you
families.
think law enforcement officers have to identify themselves or have some form of
No,
identification?
there's undercover police. There's always been undercover police.
So you'd be okay. You'd be okay with police officers when they're making arrests being masked without a form of identification. Then how do you identify that they're a police officer?
The same way you do with an undercover police.
But they have to identify
identify
themselves. When making an arrest, an undercover police officer has to identify themselves.
But unmasking them is another point, no? That's not the same thing. Taking their mask off is another thing. That's revealing
they have to
their
identify
identity
themselves.
to the public.
If they weren't doing such atrocious and bad actions, then they wouldn't be scared of having masks off. Why do they have to put the masks on? Probably to take away from the fact that they're going to be held accountable for the crimes that they commit.
Yes, but these are working people. They're not the ones who made the laws. They are border patrol.
Yeah, they're working people. They can choose to be a part of ICE or they can choose not to be a part of ICE. If they don't want specifically their identity to be known specifically in being a part of law enforcement, well, then they didn't want to sign up for law enforcement in the very first place. We have to do this to ensure that people are taken care of and people are not kidnapped and negatively treated specifically within the context of our society. That is a risk that you undergo by being a law enforcement officer, okay? You specifically are not giving an example of Democrats specifically supporting violence against people. You're giving examples of Democrats supporting law enforcement identifying themselves.
Basically, because we all know how much you guys hate the ICE and that the people want to do violence to them, so wanting to reveal their identity.
You're not mentioning a single person that advocated for violence. Give me a single Democrat that advocated for violence.
Of course, and that's illegal. If they did that, they'd go to jail. Like nobody will do that directly. You'd go to jail if you did. So I can't answer you that question. But this is just my opinion. But you also dislike ICE a lot. And I want to ask you this question. Don't you respect the law enforcement? Like, do you think that they should all quit their job? We should have no border patrol anymore because of this?
You're amazing. Thank you, CK. I support specifically deporting people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. I do not support deporting people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes, do not have a prior criminal record, and over 70% of people that are detained by ICE have no criminal record. ICE is also violating people's constitutionally protected rights, like, for example, the Fourth Amendment, specifically by not providing warrants for search and seizure, by not specifically identifying themselves, by literally going in and deporting people without due process rights in general. This is the issue specifically that I'm pointing to. Again, we're talking about people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. There is absolutely a situation and for like border enforcement, specifically for people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, but not for people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. And also, again, I'm sick of you saying that the left is violent, the left is advocating for violence, but you can't mention a single damn person Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the lying. Stop with the manufactured stories about the left when you're not even pointing to something that's true. And every single time you point to this, it just shows how specifically you should be saying it about your own side.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way, sir. I'm not trying to lie. I swear to you. I'm trying to say how I really feel, why I voted the way I did.
Yeah, but
And
you said you don't support the violence, but you're supporting a guy who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and you can't mention a single time where Democrats
and that
did
was
support
wrong.
that.
But no, nobody's perfect. Like he pardoned people for that, right? And that was wrong.
Trump gets so
but-
much grace, but Democrats never get that.
I'd say they get it, but dude, I think the BLM riots were catastrophic and way worse. And
Name one person who engaged in a riot, a violent riot during a BLM protest that specifically then got pardoned by a Democrat.
But everyone, all the politicians jumped on that police and said, "Oh, he's a murderer. He's this and that." The police brutality.
You mean Derek Chauvin, who literally murdered
Yes.
George Floyd? That was actually murder. Yes, it was murder. Do you think it was murder?
I don't think it was murder. I
You
think
don't.
it
So
was.
did you read the autopsy report that indicated that he died because of asphyxiation? I'm sorry, you sat on
Yes,
his neck for almost 10 minutes. Okay? And you're going to sit up here and you're going to say it's not murder when he was convicted of it, when he specifically, the autopsy report indicated that he died because of the asphyxiation. I'm sorry, this was on
murder
video,
is
shown murder, and yet you're going to
intention
sit up
to kill.
here fucking multiple years later and sit up here and say that he didn't murder George Floyd? We all saw it. We all watched it. Don't act like that didn't happen.
Okay, well, so you think it's justified to go nuts about it like that?
Well,
when
I'm sorry. You genuinely have to acknowledge that it was murder.
Well, the word murder means that it's intent to kill in my eyes. So I don't think Derek wanted to kill him there. I think that it was accidental. He was
Okay,
rough.
So
and-
sat on his neck for almost 10 minutes. He was convicted, dude. This is ridiculous. I can't even believe that you're doing this. Almost fucking multiple. You're doing this multiple years after. There was absolutely intent. You don't sit on someone's neck like that. That is not what you're specifically told to do in law enforcement.
Okay, and maybe he did kill him. I don't know. I don't think he tried to kill him.
Nah, bro. I'm done. Maybe. What are you talking about, bro? Again, he was convicted of it. Again, look, Republicans and MAGA, they don't want to believe law enforcement. They don't want to believe court determinations whenever we're specifically referencing, right, people on the right, right? But they do want to address it consistently all the time when referencing undocumented immigrants. Like, what is this double standard? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I don't know, bro.
Okay. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
66.
And do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo,
Good morning, Parker. Can you play Farm Sim, bro? Like, I've been.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I believe them. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, my name is Michael. I'm 47.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump? Actually, here, can I thank some people real quick, and then we'll ask you that question. Give me a few seconds here real quick. I do apologize. Ali, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $30 on Venmo. Can we some W's for Ali in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Ali? I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. Mary with the $1. I really appreciate it. Libby, thank you so much for the $25. Don't worry, Libby. Thank you so much. Always good to see you. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. David with the $1.11. Thank you. Michael with the $1. Cal, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley with the $50. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for Ashley in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heather, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Judy with the $5. Anna with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Allie with the $10. Thank you so much. Lindsay with the $1. Amanda with the $3. Thank you so much. Laura, thank you for the $10. Thank you. POT, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Aaron with the $5. Allie with the $10. Thank you. Creed with the $1. Thank you. Ali, again, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. As well as let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to go on to the conversation. Give me 1 second, everyone. And by the way, Ashley, thank you for another $50. I think they sent $100. Can we get some fucking W's for Ashley in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. W's for Ashley. Thank you. Thank you so much. Libby, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Jewel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Han, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Steven with the $2 twice. Thank you so much. DK with the $2. DK with the 5 and the 10. Thank you. Polero, thank you for the $2 and the $2. Thank you. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. As well as, again, Coral, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Give some W's for all the gifters in the comment section. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go into this conversation. So why do you support Donald Trump?
A number of reasons. Initially in 2016, the biggest reason was because he was, in a way, he was kind of the underdog, and it was the way people were treating him. Don't get me wrong. I didn't like how he treated, say, Ted Cruz and Ben Carson, but people were went out of their way to say that he was a racist. I know everybody's like, oh, he is a racist, but I went back and looked, and all the things that I looked at, I just didn't buy it. And one of the things that really kind of caught me off guard in 2016 was, you know, they're trying to compare him to the KKK and to Nazis, but the way that Hillary Clinton did that was she showed these videos, and it literally reminded me of what Germany used to do about the Jews. So it was, to me, it was weaponizing the media, or it was its own form of propaganda, and it used this circle of logic that said that these people support Donald Trump, that makes Donald Trump a racist, and anybody that supports Donald Trump is a racist.
Wait, so I just want to clarify real quick. You just said that you disagree with Democrats because they compare Trump to Nazis, but then you just compared them to Nazis. Like, you literally just did the thing that you just critiqued. You just did the thing that you critiqued.
Well, thank you for the straw man fallacy. I was just saying that the tactics was exactly. I was just saying that the tactics that they used were a lot like Germany.
Yeah, so then you just literally did the same thing that you're critiquing the left of doing. You said the left just called us Nazis, but then you just called them Nazis. They said the left compares us to Nazis, but then you just compared them to Nazis.
Yeah, but that doesn't, just because I compared them to Nazis doesn't mean they're Nazis.
Okay, so you understand that's the same thing that we're
saying,
saying,
Hillary
right?
Clinton said.
Wait, so you understand that liberals are comparing.
Let me finish?
No,
or do you not like the fact that I actually raised a valid point?
No, you didn't. Liberals are comparing certain things specifically that the Trump administration is doing with what the Nazis did, right? But that doesn't mean that they're calling them Nazis. In the same way that you specifically just made a comparison of specifically what Democrats are doing, saying that that's associated with what Nazis did, but you're not calling them Nazis. So the same criticism that you just made is also applicable to yourself.
Hillary Clinton literally said that these people support Trump, therefore that makes Trump a racist, and anybody that supports him is a racist.
That's not true.
There's a difference between saying that it was, I want to say it was NBC was where you would find the information, and it was after playing a propaganda video that showed KKK and Nazis. but it was the way that that was presented that was totally propaganda. Again, I disagreed with that, but it wasn't just that. It was the fact that
Can you give me a title?
Democrats,
genuinely, I don't see this.
Yeah, one moment.
Yeah, it doesn't come up. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Caitlin.
I mean, it was back in 2016, so it's a little bit difficult to find. So I found it on Politico.
What's the title?
And unfortunately, because going through using a smartphone and switching to Chrome disconnects you from the chat, I'm not able to connect it to the link. I don't know if I can bring it up on the computer.
Title. All you have to do is tell me the title.
Clinton ad ties Trump to KKK white supremacists. So while you bring that up, I'll go ahead and I'll finish telling you the other reason why I supported Donald Trump in 2016.
I have it right here. Don't worry. Well, should we watch the ad? Let me watch it real quick.
The reason a lot of Klan members like Donald Trump is because a lot of what he believes, we believe in. Donald Trump would be best for the job.
For president.
Yeah.
I am a farmer and white nationalist. Support Donald Trump.
Sending out all the illegals, building a wall, and a moratorium on Islamic immigration. That's very appealing to a lot of ordinary white people.
Voting against Donald Trump at this point is really treason to your heritage.
Will you unequivocally condemn David Duke and say that you don't want his vote or that of other white supremacists?
I don't know anything about white supremacists, so I don't know.
Trump named Steve Bannon as his new campaign CEO. Mr. Bannon is best known for his controversial Breitbart News,
a campaign chair that ran a website that has become a field day for the alt-right, which is racist, and all sorts of other ists.
The alt-right, which is the sort of dressed up in suits version of the neo-Nazi and white supremacist movements.
A lot of what he believes, we believe in.
Okay, so all it was, and this is all it was saying was that there are people who are racist and bad people that support Donald Trump, and that he wouldn't distance himself from their support. Right when he
so that was the video that she.
So that's not her calling him a Nazi. That's not her calling him even a racist because of that. That was just them calling out
this video
his affiliation and unwillingness to call them out.
All right. So first of all. This video was part of the video that she showed at a rally or something where she had said that after. So, like I said, originally it was NBC.
Then you have to show me what she specifically said, because this ad that you're specifically referencing does not prove the point.
So you're putting the burden of proof on me, and not that I mind,
because of the claim
but I mean we can continue to argue the point.
Fucking hell! Answer the damn question.
Anyways,
what's the fucking last thing I said? Answer the fucking question.
I think when you're a political man,
about being Bill Clinton made the same reference that MAGA does about Democrats, or that I was trying to say that. Go ahead.
Okay.
What was the point you were trying to make then?
Yeah, the point that we were making is that she didn't claim that they were racist or white supremacists because of this. She was just showing that there was an association and unwillingness for Donald Trump to call it out. Okay? That's what I was specifically referencing.
So you had made a couple of points, and that was like your second one. So, I didn't know what you were talking about specifically. But, again, like I said, I was trying to find the one that specifically she played at a rally where after she had played the video at the rally, she had said something similar to that. But we don't, even though I can't find it.
What's your source for that?
Keep in mind, this was it's back in 2016. I'm trying to tell you why back in 2016 I supported Trump. Now, we can move on.
That was
just one point.
Because this is the point I got out of you for.
That was just one point.
Listen, this is the point I got out of you for.
That was just one point.
You didn't provide evidence. You made a claim. I'm asking you for evidence for that claim, and you're trying to move on instead of providing evidence. Can you provide the evidence?
I would love to, but since it's back in 2016, it proves rather difficult. Hold on. Let me see if I can do a targeted Google search. I know it was around November, the beginning of November. So and things change with like search terms. It can be a little difficult. Let's see. I'll open up multiple links all at once.
Imagine. I'll mute you and I'll let you look through it. I'll give you time. We'll add up another person in the meantime to help him out while we wait for him to find that information.
All right.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? Very nice.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
My mom does. Do you want to talk to her? Never mind. You can kick me. Sorry.
If you're old enough, I will talk to her. Like, you're 19? You said, what year were you born?
No, it's okay. You can kick me.
Okay, for sure. Because as long as they're an adult, I would totally talk to them. I don't want I can't have a minor on the stream so people can click through onto their account, because I don't want people to be able to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shoot, man. Sorry. I support you. I didn't mean to.
You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
I'm 27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, he's had very good policies.
Such as?
Big Beautiful Bill.
Name one provision within the Big Beautiful Bill that you like.
Tax on overtime.
No tax on overtime. Is that you're referencing the deduction?
Well, deduction. There's no tax, right? But there's deduction for tips overtime and for our senior 6,000.
Okay. Is that the only aspect of the bills you like? Those particular deductions? Because I would say those deductions are cool.
I'm gonna be honest. You're a smart guy. I'm also a smart guy, but I've only read those provisions of it.
Okay, that's fine. So, I mean, I'll tell you some of the other aspects of the bill that I think could make it worse, right? Comparative to just those, because I think Kamala Harris would have kept all the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year, and she advocated for the no tax on tips and overtime and stuff like that. So those are things I would point to. But for the Big Beautiful Bill, it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Along with the 2.5 million people it cuts off of access to food stamps on average every month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt.
Wow. You really came at me. Holy. I haven't read that far into it. I'm going to be honest. How do you feel? I do have a question. How do you feel about the recent deal with South Korea and China?
I actually remind me what you're specifically referencing. I might not be familiar, but
mineral
find
deal.
that information, by the way, from the CBO, the Congressional Budget Office. But yeah, you were saying
The mineral deal.
The mineral deal. I don't know much about the mineral deal.
Yeah, so we've never had mineral deals before with any president. And now we do.
Yeah, we have.
How do you feel about it?
We've had mineral deal. I mean, Trump's had a mineral deal before this.
Trump, okay. Who else?
Well, there have been mineral deals under many different presidents.
No, these are special mineral deals.
Okay, what do you mean?
Like China's for iPhones Act.
Well, I don't think there's anything unique here. There have been mineral deals throughout history. There's been mineral deals under Biden. There's been mineral deals under Trump's first term. There's been mineral deals under Obama. There's been mineral deals under Bush.
With China?
I mean, yeah, we've had trade with China relating to minerals.
Not specifically into this, though.
What do you mean?
Like, can you show me your source?
That for the mineral deals that happened under Biden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Biden Harris administration takes further action to strengthen and secure critical mineral supply chains.
God damn, you got me beat, Parker.
Okay. Did you actually support Trump?
Yeah, I do, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. You are smart, dude.
Horseman? You can unmute your mic. I sent you the invite. And by the way, everyone, W Dodgers. That's great to hear. I live in LA, so that's a
No, I'm still looking. This is research that I did back in 2017.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Take your time. I'll mute you. Don't worry, and you just unmute whenever you're ready. Let me make sure that they did win. People are just saying that in the chat. Yeah, it is final. Dodgers did win. They have won completely. W Dodgers, let's go. W Dodgers. That's amazing. That's amazing. So kind of you. W's for Tiffany. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20, bro.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do. To our next step.
Okay, what's your birth year?
My birth year?
Yeah.
2005.
What month?
What does it have to do with I support Donald Trump?
I clarify this with everyone, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Nigerian though, so.
Do you live in the U.S.?
No, I live in Nigeria.
Oh, okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody, from people who meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you so much.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do not, but I'm wondering why.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
What's your birth year?
2001. He is the GOAT, he's the man of the people, and I love him.
Okay. And what's your birth year? Birth month, I mean?
February.
What was that laugh?
So why don't you like Donald Trump? He is the best.
Okay, why do you like Donald Trump?
Because he's for the people. He wants what's best for Americans.
Okay, why do you think that?
Well, I don't...
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump? Oh, they just left. Let's go with the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Kind of have an issue getting some debates right now. Do give it a second for people to join in. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. Alrighty, it does look like it's taken a minute for people to get up here. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49. Finally, I've been waiting like for an hour. Yes, of course.
Have I talked to you before?
No, but I just been watching for a while. There's a lot of things I'd love to debate, but I have to ask you a question.
Hold up. You sound very familiar, and your name looks familiar too. Give me about
Joseph.
A few seconds. Let me see.
Joseph is the most common name.
No, it's the
ever.
Joseph and then NY or NG. It's either sorry.
It's New Jersey.
Yeah, NJ. Sorry.
New Jersey. Yeah.
All right. I mean, okay. People don't think.
Listen, I just have a quick question. I just want to know. You know, South Korea is one of our longest Democrat allies. And I just want to know if it's a coincidence that less than 2 weeks after the No Kings rally, they gave Donald Trump an actual crown meant for a king, a golden crown meant for a king. Is that a coincidence, or are they trying to say?
Yeah, I think he's been here before. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Partially, I support some of the immigration policies. That's what I like to debate you about.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Kamala. I'm not a fan of his economic policies at all.
Hey, dude, have you found your source yet? It seems like we're having trouble finding another person to defend the same position you are.
No, like I said, it's been since 2017 when I did the research, and I know for sure that it was NBC. It was at a rally that she had. She played that same video that you saw.
Have you been trying to look for it for 15 minutes at this point?
Yeah, I have. I've used Gemini, ChatGPT.
And
I know it was NBC, but I can't find it.
Okay.
I mean, it is 8 years old.
Interesting.
So.
Okay. So yeah. So
but,
then
I mean, I can still tell you why there's other reasons why. All right. So the other reasons why I supported Donald Trump around this time, that video just kind of disgusted me because I didn't like the circular reference, and it reminded me of research that I had done on Germany and how Jews were portrayed.
Okay. How about you just mention
MAGA
something that you
supporters
do
in
like,
general.
maybe?
All right, so MAGA supporters in general were being demonized. And yeah, I'm sure you can remember without me having to dig up any references where Hillary said that they're misogynist, homophobic, xenophobic, yada, yada.
I mean, you can go find a quote.
One of
I
the
don't
things
think she said that the entirety of Trump supporters are. But she
said half of the Trump supporters, fall in what she likes to call the basket of deplorables.
Okay,
And then she went on to, say what I had just mentioned. You
that's
remember
not
that
wrong.
one, I'm sure, right? All right. So one of the things I didn't like was how Democrats were treating MAGA supporters. Now, I know you're going to say that, there's evidence that the right is violent. I saw multiple instances on all news sources that Democrats were more likely to destroy property that was on somebody showing
hold
a sign
up
for
1 second.
Republicans.
Michael, how old are you?
I am 33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Mainly because the economy is crap under Biden.
The economy? What about the economy?
There's everything. Like, I feel like inflation was really bad under Biden.
Okay. How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't really do a lot of research, but that's just what I've seen. And I just felt like we needed to change.
Okay. So how is Trump advocating to change things that you think is good?
One big thing was the tariffs thing that he was talking about, implementing tariffs.
Okay. What is a tariff?
It's like a tax put on like imports and stuff from other countries, right?
And who pays that tax?
The other countries, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I think they do raise prices a little bit.
It's actually paid by the American businesses importing the product, and it's passed down to the consumer as it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution. So generally, like, that's going to cause an increase in the price for American consumers, and that's going to disproportionately raise taxes for lower and middle income individuals. So that's actually like shifting the burden of taxation from disproportionately higher income individuals to disproportionately lower income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
And it's just American-owned businesses that are ran out of country?
Say that again?
You said it was American-owned businesses that are out of country who's imposing these tariffs on?
Businesses, American business I can't speak. Businesses in the country that are bringing in products from other countries around the world.
Okay, so the taxes aren't on the people that are sending them in. The tariffs.
It's on the working class people in this country who are buying products.
So he's charging us tariffs to get goods from other countries?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of backwards. I thought it was like companies that are from out of the country, if they want to send stuff into our country, they have to pay a tariff.
Nope. It's the American companies that are bringing in the product that pay it, and because it's placed on the cost of production and the cost of distribution and not the profits that they take out, that makes it cost more for the consumer.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of research on that type of stuff, but that was definitely one selling point. And another one is I know that he doesn't like to give benefits and stuff to like illegal immigrants. That was one thing I did support too.
Okay, there are no federal benefits that undocumented immigrants get access to.
So like when they were getting all these like cards and places to stay.
Those are asylum seekers coming through a legal process of immigration.
But I'm pretty sure you and I both know that not all of them were asylum seekers.
No, they were asylum seekers. If they're getting in that's state funding, not federal.
Yeah, well, they can definitely claim asylum, but they were probably just illegal and wanted to,
No, if they're,
get into
if they're
America
claiming
without going
asylum,
through.
they're only undocumented or in the country illegally if it is the case that they have an invalid asylum claim. Which if they're going through a legal process of immigration, that's only clarified to be illegal once they have been determined to have had an invalid asylum claim. Prior to that point, they're going through a legal process of immigration.
Okay, I just feel like that is like a loophole thing, like claiming
If you're saying you
asylum.
wanted
I
to
don't know how
address
it
asylum,
works.
then you need to actually pass a bill that would address asylum and change how the process works, which Trump, right, specifically undermined when the Democrats were in office. They had a bill specifically wanting to address it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, those are the only 2 points that I can think of right now why I would support Trump.
Okay.
Or why I did support Trump. I just felt like he was more for the American people.
I have a question. If Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, would you still support him?
What was that again?
If Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, would you still support him? Asking you right now about why you support Trump. I'm not asking you about in 2016. Why did you?
Okay. The immigration policy, the fact that there was an open border that Kamala Harris didn't do, anything about. It was kind of entertaining watching her, on some of these interviews. She reminds me of the bunny from Zootopia, where Fox told the bunny, just rephrase the question and then answer that question. And she's like, there's a border? Well, yes, there is. Have I seen it? Yes, it's on a map. So I didn't like the fact that she didn't handle the border. I like the fact that Trump
she didn't have authority over the border in that connotation. She specifically had authority over the border, specifically to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of them coming here.
And apparently that didn't help. And trying to at least securing the border and preventing illegal immigration would have been preferable. But in terms of the 2020 election, one of the things I learned in high school when it came to critical thinking was use multiple sources, try to get unbiased, try to use, the appeal to authority. You should be concerned. And when she had multiple celebrities come up and endorse her and didn't really, cover real talking points, that threw up a red flag for me.
These are such stupid points. It really pisses me off that I'm constantly dealing with things that aren't even true. I'm constantly debunking things that just are not even true. Like, dude, genuinely, where did you get that she never talked about something serious? Did you even look into what she said?
I did, and it's not that she didn't.
I did.
Talk
I was
about
very
it
much
briefly.
involved. I can mention to you multiple things that she brought up that were very specific. Would you like me to?
Sure.
Yeah, she was advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18. She was advocating to keep all the tax cuts within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act for income earners under $400,000 a year. She was advocating specifically to expand access to the ACA and expand access to health insurance. She was advocating to reduce pharmaceutical costs, specifically $2,000 out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for those that are on Medicare, like she did specifically through the Inflation Reduction Act. I can keep mentioning others, but those are specifically exact and specific policies that she advocated for, that apparently you didn't even look into.
No, I remember some of those. The one with the giving people money when they're first born. Part of me supports that, but the other part, I kind of feel like that's somewhat like socialism. I mean, I do want to support
can you define
people,
socialism?
but socialism is essentially the redistribution of wealth.
No, socialism is not the redistribution of wealth. And also, if you're calling socialism the redistribution of wealth, then tariffs are also socialism under your view, because they impose a tax which redistributes wealth within the economy.
Well, they distribute a tax evenly against everybody. Everybody's
But
paying
that's
that
still
tariff.
socialism under your view. Redistribution of wealth is socialism.
Socialism is like what you were talking about earlier, where the rich people pay predominantly more of the taxes.
Socialism is when the workers control the means of production. So you're not even referencing socialism. But what you're referencing is something that's done within a liberal economy, specifically just taxation, right? Which both sides support taxation. It's just where the tax is placed. That's the relevant difference between the two. And Republicans are trying to place that tax on working class Americans and lower income individuals, whereas Democrats are trying to place that tax on disproportionately richer people.
And I think everybody should have a flat tax. I mean, on one hand, rich people,
regressive.
They help to provide jobs. Say again?
That's regressive because people pay for cost of living, and that doesn't account for cost of living, which disproportionately is higher for people who are lower income.
There's all sorts of programs that people could apply for. And the big thing is when it comes to cost of living, and you asked about inflation, a lot of it has to do with the pay that employees get. So when you increase the supply of money, which is a lot of what happened around COVID, and then increase in the supply of money by student loan forgiveness, that causes inflation.
So you think the student loan forgiveness under the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation?
I think it was a contributing factor. That and war.
Very small. That's a very small portion of the budget.
There was a number of contributing factors.
Wait, I'm sorry. So you think spending causes inflation, right?
Not spending, increasing the supply of money, like giving away free money.
So increasing the debt-related spending, would that cause an increase in inflation?
Increasing the debt should, well, yeah, if you're giving away free money, then you are essentially
increasing the
money supply, correct? Causing debt. Yeah, increasing debt.
So Trump signed off
more
on
money
$4
in
trillion.
supply.
Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending under his administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. Did you know that?
I did know that, and a lot of that.
Okay, so then he caused more inflation.
A lot of that stemmed from Hurricane Maria. I mean, he dealt with a lot of hurricanes.
He actually withheld
during
funding
his administration.
He withheld funding from Puerto Rico for Hurricane Maria. I don't know what you're talking about. Hurricane Maria was not the $4 trillion more debt-related spending. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I'm not saying that it was $4 trillion worth of spending. I'm saying that there was a lot of spending associated with multiple hurricanes.
No, there wasn't. Most of the funding had nothing to do with hurricane funds. Hurricane funds were like an extraordinarily small percentage of that.
Okay. Well, every year, we're increasing the debt, and like you said, even on the Biden administration,
more by Trump.
I'd have to look at why it increased more by Trump.
Like I just told you can find this from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
And I'll take a look at that. But you asked me why I supported Trump, and it was because of things like seeing that homeless woman getting attacked because she was trying to protect Donald Trump's star.
I'm sorry. Would you say specifically because the Hortmans got murdered, you would specifically be against MAGA because a MAGA individual caused that?
Well, you're using one example to say.
Wait, you just used one example.
Be against all of.
Wait, that's what you just did.
And I said that in general, it was the way Democrats were treating MAGA.
That is not in general the way that Democrats refer to this. That's ridiculous.
I also said Andy New, I believe was his name. There were some people that were journalists. Andy New is the only one that I can remember. I know Candace Owens, she was getting, she got attacked at a restaurant. She had stuff thrown at her. And I'm a Candace Owens fan.
Okay, I'm confused how this has to do with like Democrats as a whole. Like, you're just giving individual circumstances. You're not providing specifically something that's referencing something on a general.
I'm giving ones that
I can give more than
you are most likely to be familiar with.
I can also reference things for you where like liberals are treated that way.
All right. Well, I tell you what. Why don't you use Gemini and ask Gemini whether or not Republicans faked any hate crimes in order to gain support in comparison to Democrats.
What hate crimes did Democrats fake?
There was a cemetery that had swastikas and stuff painted on it, and it wasn't MAGA. There was a black girl who said that MAGA supporters had cut her braids.
Who the fuck said this? Who the fuck said this about the swastikas? I never even heard about this.
This was in 2016. So, I mean,
if your best determination for what Democrats are is from fucking 2016, I'm gonna go crazy. Some random fucking Democrats in 2016 did this, and then I have to I'm held accountable for this right now. Some random fucking idiots did this in 2016.
I mean, there's still a bunch of random fucking idiots that are Democrats that are mistreating MAGA and stuff in general.
What? Again, who cares? I honestly don't give a...
Charlie Kirk.
Genuinely. What the fuck does this have to do with me? What does this have to do with me?
You asked why I supported Trump. I support Trump because
are you against MAGA because... are you against MAGA because the KKK voted for Trump?
I mean, the KKK voted for Hillary Clinton when
the KKK voted for Trump. No, that's not true.
You can find I'm sure you can probably find a video of the KKK supporting Hillary Clinton.
That's just not true. We played you a video earlier in this live
that would be
stream.
from 2012. This is a different video.
This is so ridiculous.
I'm saying when she ran against Obama.
I'm sorry. You can't just say because of a few people that supported Democrats that you're going to judge all Democrats because of this. This is so dishonest because you do not do this for Trump supporters or Republicans at all. You don't.
It's not dishonest to say
it is dishonest.
One, you're saying that it's a few because I'm citing individual examples.
Yes.
I'm citing individual examples
if you want to
that
talk
you're
about
likely to be familiar with.
Wait, let's talk about proportionally. Who's more likely to engage in violence, the right or the left? It's obviously the right, if you look at FBI data.
And lately it's been more so the left.
If you actually look at the past...
Would you not agree based on...
If you look at the past 30 years, it is mostly from the right. What are you talking about?
So if you're looking from the past before 2020, I would say yes. But earlier you had said that you had compared the Capitol Police and how Trump had pardoned the people who were in the Capitol riot. In 2016, when people started destroying cities and stuff, Obama said, I wouldn't advise them to be quiet. It's their First Amendment right when they were destroying cities.
I don't think he was saying that about people destroying cities. You're being ridiculous. Democrats have consistently, over and over again, condemned political violence. And you can't give me a single circumstance
he knew what was going on, and he was given
name one person that was a violent offender that Barack Obama pardoned.
I don't know. I know in 2008 or 2012, he ordered the release in his first week of office of somebody that was detained in Guantanamo Bay who was involved in September 11th. That's in one of his memorandums.
You said
so I mean, that's not necessarily advising.
You said he did.
That's not necessarily. He ordered the release of somebody that was in Guantanamo Bay, who took part or was involved in September 11th.
Who? Give me a source.
Sure. Obama memorandums.
Because Obama didn't get into office until 2009.
Okay, 2009. Release Guantanamo. Let's see, executive orders. Let's see if I can find it.
Meantime, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty. Maybe we need to add up another person again. Give them some time to find that source again. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello. Yeah, I'm 38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I'll start by saying I live in southeastern Wisconsin. And if you remember where Kamala Harris admitted that Christ was not king, then you would understand that I live very close to where she said all of that. I was there. I was at the UW campus in La Crosse when she said, in reply to Christ is king, she said, this is not the time and place for that. Well, I'm sorry. For me, Christ has the time and place of just about anywhere because he's with us all the time. I think for me, that's a very comforting fact. And you should yourself, Parker, feel like you're being hugged because he's right there with you. And that's what I don't want to stray away from, is that kind of likeness towards one another. And when I witnessed, I'll be honest with you, man, I was going to vote for Kamala. That's why I was there, because I wanted to witness the potential person that was going to be our president make the right choices. And she did not that day. I was there. People can say, no, that never happened. But I was there. I was there and I witnessed it. It was at UWL campus. And we were, having a great time up until that moment. So that's right then and there. That is the main reason why I voted for Trump. That was my instance. And all these other things can happen, all the immigration things that I probably don't agree with. Absolutely.
Yeah, so this is just not true. You clearly weren't paying attention to what happened, given that you were there, because they were heckling the crowd. They were Trump supporters, and she was telling them to go to the Trump rally down the street. She's Christian herself.
Well, there wasn't a Trump rally down the street. There was a Trump rally at the same place a week earlier. Trump was there a week earlier.
No, wait.
I was there too.
Hold up. What was the Trump rally? What was the area?
La Crosse, Wisconsin. He was at the La Crosse Center. She was at the UWL. Believe me, bro. I was there.
Rally 2024, right? This is August 29th. What was the day that she specifically had her rally?
I can't give you the specific day, like right off the top of my head, but it was a week after Trump rally. Which let's look 1 second. So that would have been like June, probably. Because I'm an iron worker. And I remember getting called off of work.
October 17th. Let me see when.
I was working on the bridge in La Crosse, and they shut down our work because Trump was coming into the area. And a week after that is when Kamala came into EWL. So, I can't really give you the exact date. But.
Okay, so, regardless of whether or not it's on the street, she's talking about Trump rallies. Like, they were Trump supporters heckling the crowd, and she was telling them to go to the Trump rally.
They were heckling, but not a lot. They were being respectable, and they would just
But they were Trump supporters,
yell
right?
out in reply. I couldn't tell you if they were or not. There was a ton of people there, but I knew that they said, Christ is king. They were kind of saying, go Trump, go, a little bit before we gained.
So the fact that you have this idea that she denied Christ being king is ridiculous, right? One, I'm not Christian, so I don't give a fuck if she did. Like, I think that would be good if she said that she didn't believe that, right? Genuinely. Because I think
cool, that's cool. There's how many religions? Yeah, that's great. And, America being what we should always
that's not what she was doing.
Okay, but I believe, for the good of the country and how long we've been in America, and called this land that we're on America, we have been founded on Christianity. All right, that's our religion here, and that's all it's going to be in my eyes, because that's all there needs to be. The love of Christ is really what we all need to experience. And I think, hey man, bro, I've been down the wrong alley.
Hey,
I've seen a lot of shit.
Hey,
right?
dude, I don't want to hear this. Genuinely, I don't give a shit. To be honest with you, no offense,
Why not?
but like I don't.
I think you do, Parker. I think you do. No, I think you really do.
What are you going to tell me what I want to
Because
hear?
why would you be on here otherwise, Parker? Are you going to just sit here and...
Dude, you're just preaching to me. You're not even giving me an argument. I'm on here to hear an argument for why you support Trump. I'm not on here to hear, like, you want me to, like, turn to Christ. You understand that has nothing to do with why you support Trump, right?
But I do believe that's one of the main reasons I do.
Do you think Trump is more... Do you think Trump specifically upholds Christian values to a greater extent than Kamala Harris?
Because Trump isn't... he likes to pretend that he's Christian, but I do believe that he has more Christian values than Kamala Harris. Absolutely.
Such as?
Admitting that Christ is king.
She does that. This is ridiculous.
She didn't.
Yes,
she
did.
denounced Christ.
She's
Wrong.
Christian herself. She goes to church every week. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. How many people go to school and claim that they are Christian?
Wait, I'm sorry. She is Christian though. Like this idea that you're denying that she's Christian is annoying because it's not true.
I think
again, I'm not Christian. I'm an atheist. I would prefer that she's not Christian. She is Christian. Okay, stop this bullshit. This is annoying because it's not even. There's no basis in evidence for this. There's no basis in reason. You're just saying this because you feel like it, and it's ridiculous.
It was a personal. Agree with me, then disagree with me, and you can be atheist or you can be Christ-like. It doesn't matter. But the fact of the matter is, I think Trump has so many better policies than what Kamala Harris would have.
What Christian values does Donald Trump uphold that Kamala Harris does not? I'm waiting.
Well, bringing Christ in school, I think that's great. I grew up with that. I live in Southeast Wisconsin.
What policy did he advocate for that puts Christ in school?
What was the one of the commandments? He wanted the kids to have Bibles in school, and that was one of the governors.
He did not advocate for Bibles in all schools. He dropped a Trump Bible, which is against your own Christian views. Secondly, in terms of upholding Christian values and norms and wanting to bring the Bible into the context of schools and things like that. That's also not something that necessarily a Christian would have to support. So that's not even like upholding Christian values to a greater extent. Christian values do not say put the Bible in school. That's not what the Christian values say.
Well, I think that's pretty cool, man. Like, honestly, at least he can admit where he's like probably wrong. But Kamala Harris,
he said that he never asked God for forgiveness.
What to believe, just like
Donald
Biden.
Trump said that he never asked God for forgiveness.
Did he?
Yes.
That he's never asked him for forgiveness?
Yes.
Where?
I'll play the audio right now.
Sweet, man. And did he ever rebuttal that statement?
No, he said it himself. Listen.
Right. But when they called it out...
Sorry, that audio is horrible. Let me play a different video. It has better audio. Here we go.
More, because you used sermons, and every once in a while we think about leaving a little early, right? Even though we're Christian. Dr. Norman Vincent Peale, Frank, would give a sermon. I'm telling you, I still remember his sermons. It was unbelievable. And what he would do is he'd bring real life situations, modern day situations, into the sermon. And you could listen to him all day long. When you left the church, you were disappointed that it was over. He was the greatest guy. And then, he passed away, but he was a great... He wrote The Power of Positive Thinking, which is a great book.
But have you ever asked God for forgiveness?
Why is that funny?
Because he didn't answer it before.
I'm not sure I have. I just go and try and do a better job from there. I don't think so. I think if I do something wrong, I think I just try and make it right.
Mighty.
I don't bring God into that picture.
We already knew that.
Don't. Now, when I take, when we go in church and when I drink my little wine, which is about the only wine I drink, and have my little cracker, I guess.
Sounds like a straight up motherfucking dude to me.
Dude, that's literally him saying that he never brings God into that and he never asks God forgiveness. That's saying that he doesn't repent.
In that situation, if people are laughing and being bubbly, come on, man. We can't honestly take that into like anything that he said with integrity.
Dude, I have to play the whole clip for him to fucking understand. This is so
Because
frustrating.
you used the word Christian. Have you ever asked God for forgiveness?
That's a tough question. I don't think in terms of, I'm a religious person. Shockingly, because people are so shocked when they find this out, I'm Protestant, I'm Presbyterian. And I go to church and I love God and I love my church. And Norman Vincent Peale, the great Norman Vincent Peale was my pastor. The Power of Positive Thinking. Everybody's heard of Norman Vincent Peale. He was so great. He would give a sermon, you never wanted to leave. Sometimes we have sermons, and every once in a while we think about leaving a little early, right, even though we're Christian. Dr. Norman Vincent Peale, Frank, would give a sermon. I'm telling you, I still remember his sermons. It was unbelievable. And what he would do is he'd bring real-life situations, modern-day situations, into the sermon. And you could listen to him all day long. When you left the church, you were disappointed that it was over. He was the greatest guy. And then, he passed away, but he was a great... He wrote The Power of Positive Thinking, which is a great book.
But have you ever asked God for forgiveness?
That's why they laughed. Do you get it? Because he didn't answer the question. He was asked the question straight up. He did not answer it. They're laughing because he was being pressed on the same question. Does that make sense?
All right, word. All right, so you got me. Maybe he's not a Christian-like man like I thought he was. All right, I'm not going to sit here and debate and argue and scream back and forth at each other because that's not going to do anything either. But I can say, like, hey, you got me. So whether or not he's a Christian-like man, I think we can both agree that Trump is orange. And I think he makes himself look good. And whether or not Kamala Harris would be the better president, I think we can agree that he's got a backbone, unlike any other president has ever had. People stand up and look at Trump.
What do you mean he has a backbone? What does that mean?
Well, Biden. Let's look at Biden.
No. Tell me what having a backbone is. I don't want to hear Biden. I want to hear what is a backbone.
Having a backbone is being strong and standing up to anything and looking at anything with an eye of saying, hey, I can put you down in a drop of a fist. That is having a backbone.
Okay,
and
so why do you dodge the draft on multiple occasions if he has such a backbone?
Well, I didn't know that he dodged the draft, but can you pull that up for me? Maybe you can prove me wrong this morning.
Yeah, literally just look up Trump dodged draft. This has been widely reported on. I don't care to give you an evidence on this. You can look it up. Look up Trump dodges draft on multiple occasions. This has been vastly reported on by literally practically every media source.
Right on, but
Sergeant Bones first.
Whether or not he dodged the draft 50 years ago, or 40 years ago, or 30 years ago, whenever it was, I think we can both agree that from what we had and what we came from
with this.
Biden.
I can keep going with this. He said he was standing up to Putin, right, specifically, right, and said that he would specifically take back the entirety of Ukraine, in which they got it before, and then he changed his position on it again, right, and said that, oh, actually Putin's pro-peace. So he's clearly not standing up with a backbone, standing strong against Putin.
Well, I mean, standing up with a backbone when Biden was office, all right, I can believe that we were so close to being attacked. You have no idea. I mean, what country wouldn't want to attack a country that has a literal retard for a leader?
Oh my God, bro.
He's so old.
That uses the R slur is crazy, bro. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. I got a few people to think, and then we'll go on to the next person here. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jessica with the $12 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hannah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much on Cash App. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we'll go on to the next person here real quick. Lenny, thank you so much for the 10 euros. Thank you so much, Lenny. DK, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. BC, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Emily with the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy, Emily. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you. DK again with the $2. Steven with the $4. Thank you. Han, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. And Jewel with the $10. Elizabeth, thank you so much. The Galaxy, thank you. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm so sorry. I can't really hear you too well.
Okay. Alrighty, don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Me, 45.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump. But then again, I support anybody that's in the office as a president.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Neither.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Man. His immigration policies, man, honestly, our country is kind of overflooded by migrants.
How so?
We have a visa issue where a lot of people overstay their visas, and then with the influx of people crossing the border, it's insane. It's like,
how does that harm our country?
How does it harm it? I mean, in a lot of ways.
Such as?
When you have visa holders overstaying their visa, it gives other people the image like, stay over your visa. Don't don't gotta leave.
Isn't that just a civil offense? Because they didn't come into our country undocumented, right? They came through a legal process, right? So all they're violating is a civil offense. So then you accept civil courts against them, but you don't accept the civil court against Donald Trump that determined that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, I do. But what can we do about a corrupt judge?
Okay, so then can you just say all the judges specifically that indicate that undocumented immigrants are undocumented are just corrupt judges? Can you just say that as well?
No, because it's not the same thing.
How is it different?
Because if I'm right, the ones who, correct me if I'm wrong, the ones who debate on the immigration, isn't it like a panel of 6, 7 judges compared to just one who oversees a case?
Wait, I'm confused.
Like you're saying isn't it like a panel of 6, 7 judges who determine whether an illegal gets to stay here or not?
Undocumented immigrant? No.
Then who? Who tells an immigrant that they could stay? Just another judge?
Just a specific immigration judge, yeah. Because in the court hearing, they can try to say that they want to they want to get asylum. That's something that they can do, right?
Yeah, but
they would have to then go through a credible fear interview.
Yeah, but so many people say they're seeking asylum, but they're not.
Okay. Then we would determine that through the credible fear interview.
But that still doesn't solve anything. I mean, anybody come in here claiming asylum and fear for their life and
Wait, you were originally talking about people who came here and overstayed a visa. Okay, if that's true, that's a civil offense. If you don't accept the civil offense specifically against Donald Trump, why do you accept it against any of these particular individuals who have overstayed their visas?
Because when you come into this country, you're expected to abide by its laws, are you not? Like, yeah, I guess.
Donald Trump
but
hasn't
Donald
done
Trump
that.
is an American citizen compared to somebody who's on a visa.
So Donald Trump
What do you-
specifically isn't upholding the law. Also, by the way, you're currently on an app right now that's illegal, granted by the government. It's just not being enforced to be illegal.
Well, you see, people pick and choose when the law should apply.
Exactly. So then why should it apply to people who have specifically not committed a violent crime or
Because
bad
they're
crime
not
or in the
they're
country
not
undocumented?
American. They're not American citizens. They're
I think
not
they should be.
American native born.
I think
Just
they should
because you
be.
think doesn't make it right.
Wait, no. But tell me, how are they harming the country if they're in the country, they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime ever in their life?
But you assume majority of them don't. Why do you?
70, no, actually, government data indicates 70% of people specifically who have been detained by ICE have no criminal record prior to coming to the country. Like, undocumented.
A civil case is still a criminal record, is it not?
No. Civil is not criminal. No. And also, by the way, if we're talking about this, I'm saying prior criminal records. So I'm saying prior to coming into the country undocumented, because coming into the country undocumented, like unlawfully, technically is like a misdemeanor. Right? It was a civil offense in the situation where someone came through a visa and then overstayed their visa because they didn't come through the country undocumented, so they technically didn't commit that misdemeanor.
Okay, so what message does that give to everybody else then? As long as it's not a criminal.
That we're providing a quicker legal immigration process, which is good.
So people overstaying their visa means that we should speed up our process instead of enforcing laws and kicking them out for breaking.
I don't think they should be punished if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime.
But that's not punishment. It's following the rules. Like,
if you
want
cared so
somebody
much about
if you
following the
want-
rules, one, you wouldn't be using an illegal app right now. Two, you wouldn't support a convicted criminal for president of the United States. Right? Like,
See, but this app is different from a human. A human has bad or good intentions. This app doesn't.
Trump is a convicted criminal. Why do you support him?
Everybody makes a mistake, you know. Like,
So now it's everyone makes mistakes.
do you not?
No, I've actually never made a mistake in my life, man.
Okay, so why do you support Kamala then? You wanted her to be president.
Hold up.
But
No,
she
you gave
kept
so much
people-
grace. You gave so much grace to Donald Trump. You say, "Oh, everyone makes mistakes," you know, thing like that. But like specifically when we're referencing undocumented immigrants, you don't say the same thing. Everybody makes mistakes.
Because they're not American citizens. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Well, I'm sorry, but like, what does that change whether or not they specifically will make mistakes?
that changes a lot. You can't go in another country and make a civil offense and be expected to be like, oh, like, you know, it's a slap on the wrist. Don't worry about it. So why should they be able to come here and just we slap them on the wrist and then just let them?
Because everybody has those days.
No, because that's wrong. Once you do that,
What are you
you
talking
basically
about, dude?
tell.
Like, have you ever jaywalked before?
No.
Okay, you've never jaywalked in your life.
Nope.
You're a liar.
And how would you know? I mean,
how would I know you're lying? Because I am a person and I live in the world that I live in, and I know that we all do it. Okay.
just because you would jaywalk doesn't mean I would.
You've
That's what
never
I'm saying.
done it.
Like,
That's so bullshit. You've never done it before.
see?
Come on.
I don't know.
You've done it. You know
Either
that
way,
you do
see,
it.
Just because you think it's okay for an illegal to be here doesn't mean everybody should think it's okay. Like,
okay, wait. No, but like we don't think it should be enforced in the connotation that people jaywalk and it's not a threat to safety and security. So if people come into our country, right, and they haven't, if they're not a threat to our safety and security, why should they be deported? Why should they be?
But how would you know that? You wouldn't know that. If
How would you know?
don't
Because of a vetting process. You provide a vetting process.
Yeah, but if they come in seeking asylum, it's just like, all right, come in without having a vetted process. You slowly go through that.
Then
do
make
you
the
not?
vetting process go quicker. And also, asylum is a legal process. You said people who came into the country undocumented. That's not people who are going through the legal process of asylum.
See, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, why can't we vet them before we even allow them in? Instead, we're just
Because if it's
are
the
you scared for
asylum
your life
process,
and then
because if
welcome
it's the
in?
asylum process, they're fleeing from persecution, and if they can't get to our country, then they aren't able to flee persecution.
I mean, why? So why can't we have detention centers where they come in, stay there until they're vetted, and then they could be released into the American public?
Why don't we just have
how
a
is that
quicker?
not-
Why don't we just have a quicker legal immigration process? Because they can come here through a process of being a tourist anyway, and they could just overstay being a tourist.
How is that not breaking the law? It's just like welcoming somebody into your house, and then over time they just slowly start making their way in by themselves to the point where they just unlock your door without even knocking anymore.
I don't
like
think
how's that?
Okay.
How's
okay.
that?
Wait. So, am I an owner of the house because I'm one of the U.S. I'm a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
Okay, so then I can grant anyone passage into our country, right? Because I'm one of the owners of the house. So therefore, any undocumented immigrant that has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, I want them to be in the country. So
But how would you know that?
because I'm an owner of the house,
You're
right?
just assuming every illegal coming in has good intentions.
Wait. You just said that because I'm an owner of the house, I have the ability to grant passage. So then I just did that, right?
Okay, so
You
then
just said
Trump
you wanna
should be
view it that
allowed
way?
to just. Okay, so Trump should be allowed to just kick anybody out, then, right?
No. Not every single person. Like, for example, if me and you own an apartment together, right, and I want someone to be inside of the house for 2 hours during the daytime, right, and you don't have the legal right to kick them out. But I have the legal right to. But I have the legal right to grant them access. So if we're going to view this specifically based upon how a house operates, well, then the way that I just mentioned would be true. You don't have the ability to specifically kick them out because I want them here. That's why you don't view it specifically the same way that you view your personal house.
But there's still laws that we have to enforce. Like you just you think everybody
like, you know what
has
law we
a
should
good
enforce? Like, if someone commits
What?
34 felonies, they should be held accountable for committing those 34 felonies, right? They shouldn't be voted into the position of president.
So you would want a president that's been in jail then?
No, I would not want Donald Trump to be president.
But why? Like, what's so bad about him? I mean,
He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He bragged about walking into the changing
Okay,
rooms with
besides
naked women
that,
while they're
what-
changing without their
what-
consent. What do you mean besides that? You can't just besides that. Okay, hold up. Besides him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse, besides him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15-year-old in these changing rooms, besides the fact that he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, besides the fact that he incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, besides the fact that he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, besides the fact that he's increasing taxes on lower and middle-income individuals, while specifically decreasing taxes on rich and wealthy Americans. I can keep going. Do you want me to keep going?
that still doesn't prove anything. I mean,
What do you mean? You have to say besides all of these horrible things, right?
okay, you're okay with Kamala keeping people over their prison sentences and using them for free labor. You're okay with her hiding drug evidence to keep somebody in jail. You're okay with her just.
None of those things are true.
Yes, they are. She got
how are they
exposed
true?
for that.
Because
she did.
You said she was trying to utilize undocumented immigrants for labor. Is that what you're
No,
trying to say?
not undocumented. I'm talking about prisoners. She kept people over their jail time to use them as free labor for the state. Did she not?
Okay, so this connotation, she was trying to reduce people specifically from being in these particular prisons, but didn't have the ability to do so in a particular time slot allotted, right? She didn't have enough time, so she didn't specifically and intentionally necessarily use people in that connotation.
See,
right?
you're trying to reword.
At least to my understanding. If you want to reference though, like in the context of prisons, like you know that Donald Trump also listen here, Donald Trump.
Okay, look, you're pointing
listen, can I
fingers.
listen?
Okay.
Donald Trump also supports specifically people having to work in prisons. Like you act like that's not supported by Donald Trump.
It doesn't matter. You're trying to overlook the fact that I'm right. You're okay with that? You're complaining about us having a criminal president, but you're okay with Sleepy Joe pardoning his son, and then you're okay with Kamala and all these bad actions that she's done before.
Well, you can point to those
Whatever.
things. The thing that you brought up is something that's true for both sides, so it doesn't uniquely say that one side is worse than the other. When you're talking about politics and which side you should support, you have to bring up something that's true for one side but not true for the other to distinct the two from and whether or not you're going to vote for them. If you bring up something that's going to be applicable to both sides, it's not going to be a relevant point to show a distinction between the two candidates.
Okay, but either way, they're both in the same basket at the end of the day. I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah, so the point you brought up was invalid, specifically in terms of prisons, if the same thing is true about Donald Trump.
But how is it invalid? It's only invalid because we're talking about
because
a
it's true for
Democrat.
both sides. Because if it's true for both sides and it's not distinct between the sides on whether or not one side supports and the other one doesn't, then there's no distinction between the two, and it's a relevant point to bring up.
How that's
Because
still
you have to show
bad.
something that's true on one side but not true on the other to show how the two candidates are distinct, to say that you would vote for one rather than the other one.
Yeah, but this isn't. No, because you
Yes, it
can't.
does.
Because they do one bad thing and they do another bad thing, it should even out. So we got to look for something else. No, that's just
so
not
so
how
so
it
how
works.
about this? If Democrats were advocating for an increase of taxes by 3%, and Republicans were advocating for that same tax increase, could you say that you support Republicans because you disagree with Democrats supporting that tax increase?
No, anybody with a
No,
brain.
you couldn't
would-
because it would be true on both sides. That makes no sense to do so.
Exactly. But it doesn't matter. That wouldn't even be the same thing.
It is literally because they both support the exact same thing. You couldn't say you disagree with one side because of that particular position, because it would be true for both sides. It would either get you to both support both of them, or it would get you to support neither of them. So do you understand the reason why I think that this isn't a point that you can bring up is because you literally have no basis in reality in saying that it's applicable to one side but not the other. Whereas the things I brought up, specifically like inciting a violent insurrection at the Capitol, that's something that you can say is true with one side but not the other. I can specifically bring up the fact that Donald Trump is increasing taxes on working class Americans but not on and decreasing taxes on rich people, which is not true for Democrats. Democrats are advocating for decreasing taxes on lower and middle income individuals while increasing taxes on rich people. I can specifically bring up that Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, which is not something true for specifically Democrats. I can bring up the fact that he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, which is not something true for Democrats, where he specifically sexualized his daughter, said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, said he had sex in common with his daughter, said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, which is not true on behalf of Democrats. Do you see how like it's true on one side but not the other?
I mean, where did he even say that? Like, it's just like you're talking.
I'll play the clips
Where?
right now if you'd like to.
Play
Would you
it.
like to hear the clips?
Yes.
For sure.
What you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
That's one. I got you with another one. Don't worry.
But what did he say in it? He did not say that he was going to go in there with a little girl, did he?
He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of women while they're changing who are naked. And I said that an 18-year-old came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and Donald Trump would barge in. Here, listen to this, Joe.
If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
It's so weird. Howard Stern's radio show in 2004 and then again in 2006.
By the way, your daughter.
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
She's actually always been very voluptuous.
It's
She's tall. She's almost 6 feet tall.
I mean, is that supposed to just... Like, do you have these in the folder just ready to pull up? I mean, none of them literally say what you just said.
They
It's
did. They
just
said
you're-
exactly what I just said.
No, you're twisting it up and you're saying what you want to say.
How am I twisting it?
Because he didn't directly say anything you just said.
What did I say that he said that he didn't say?
You said that he said he's walking in there with 10-year-olds, 14-year-olds. He did not say that. Did he? No.
You're mistaking what I said. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. I've yet to play that clip. I can play that clip.
Wait. Yes, I didn't. Come on.
Yeah, do you want me to play that clip for you?
Yeah, go for it.
I got you. It's right here.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Play that again.
You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Who? He didn't even say age. He just said.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
I mean, what is he even talking about? Like,
Do you hear the little girl? Do I need to play it again?
that
You
could
heard
just
the
be a
little
little girl in
girl.
the background.
No, the girl said yeah
Is
in
that-
response to
Is that
Trump.
not a public event?
He was having an interview, and this was like a hot mic, and it was a girl going up the escalator with her dad, and Donald Trump specifically went up to her, right? He said, "Are you going up the escalator?" She said, "Yeah." he said, "Can you believe it? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years." And then she went, I'll play it again. Listen closely.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe
I mean, people change. Even if that's what he said, people change. That was like, what, 30 years ago?
Whoa, I'm sorry. Now you're justifying it by saying, oh, it was a long time ago. Not that it didn't happen. It's not that I'm twisting it anymore. You've now moved to, oh, it was a quote-unquote long time ago. So I'm sorry. You would vote for someone who said a pedophilic comment? Because he quote-unquote changed from being a pedophile?
No, that you're just switching up my words. I didn't even say that.
How did I twist your words? Up to your fifth grade daughter and saying that he'd be dating her in 10 years? You don't think that's a pedophilic comment?
No. Why would a grown ass guy? Why would a grown ass person come up to my daughter?
Is that a pedophilic comment?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so Donald Trump saying that is a pedophilic comment, correct? So why would you support Donald Trump who engaged in this pedophilic comment?
Well, I don't support him on that, but I support him on our economy and stuff.
Okay, so you're willing to vote for. So by the way, you're willing to vote for someone who's engaged. Hold up. You're willing to vote for someone who's engaged in a pedophilic comment because of what economic policy?
Okay, he just got us a mineral deal with South Korea, did he not?
So because Donald Trump got a mineral deal with South Korea, you think it's justified to vote for him who engaged in a pedophilic comment?
Yes, he stopped a couple of wars.
What wars are they? Can you name three of? Can you name 3 wars he stopped?
I'd have to go look it up, but
so you don't even know what you're referencing?
I do.
Can you name one of them? How about name one? Name one war he stopped.
He stopped the Yemen war.
What? No, he didn't.
Yeah, yes, he did. He pulled our troops out of there.
What, dude? You understand that Donald Trump specifically actually propped up Saudi Arabia against Yemen under his administration, which led to the starving and bombing of 80,000 Yemeni children? Did you know that?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He didn't.
Yes,
no,
he did.
He didn't.
He defended Saudi Arabia's blockade over on Yemen. Did you know that? He perpetuated the genocide of Yemeni individuals. You know that, right? Of the Yemeni people.
He didn't say to do that, though. He didn't say we're gonna
actually funded and supported their blockade and bombing.
Okay. Democrats funded BLM. How is that not something
Democrats?
bad?
Wait, how did Democrats fund BLM? Can you tell me? And also, how is that comparable to bombing and starving children to death?
Because you guys destroyed people's properties. You guys destroyed a lot of hardworking Americans.
So what Democrats funded the destroying of property? Wait. Answer this question. What Democrats funded the destroying of property?
All of you guys didn't fund it, but you guys are go out there and support. You guys were basically pushing.
Name one single Democrat in office. Name one Democrat in office that supported the violence.
Almost everybody.
Name one person. Then it should be easy.
I don't gotta name them. Why would I gotta name them?
You said that there were so many. So name one.
Yes, everybody, because you guys are pushing
everybody.
The
So name one. If it's everyone, name a single person. Should be easy,
Nancy
right?
Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi and Kamala Harris did not support the violence. Name one statement they ever engaged in that supported the violence.
Yes, they did.
Wrong.
When they promote BLM, they're basically influencing that.
I'm sorry. Wait, do you agree that Black Lives Matter? Wow. How is this taking so long for you to respond?
Yeah, I mean...
Yes or no?
Everybody matters, not just Black Lives Matter.
So do you agree that Black Lives Matter?
All lives matter.
Do you agree that Black Lives Matter too?
Aren't they including in all lives? I mean, why do I got to...
So can you specify though? Because when we're making the statement that Black Lives Matter, it's a statement that within the context of our society right now, Black lives do not matter to society in general to the degree in which they should. So we're not necessarily making a claim that all lives don't matter. We're making a claim that Black lives matter too.
But
So
nobody said they
can you
didn't
answer the
matter.
question?
Nobody said they didn't matter.
Do you
Who said
agree?
they
Do you
didn't
agree
matter?
that Black Lives Matter too?
I said all lives matter. That
Is
includes
that an
red,
answer to the
yellow,
question?
blue, green.
Not answering the question. Do Black Lives Matter as well?
That does answer the question. All lives matter. I just don't want to specifically say only one race matters. So you're saying everybody else doesn't matter?
Do Black Lives Matter as well?
They know they do.
So yes or no?
They know they matter.
Can you say yes or no?
Yes, all lives matter.
Can you say Black Lives Matter as well?
All lives matter. Why are you trying to segregate
I like how
them
we
away
can't
from
say
everybody?
you can't say
But
it.
why are you trying to segregate them from everybody?
Say the statement right here? Black Lives Matter as well.
All lives matters as well.
He can't do it. You see how he can't do it?
Because
can you say Black Lives Matter as well?
Everybody up against each other. What are you talking about?
Can you say Black Lives Matter as well?
Can you say all lives matter?
Can you say Black Lives Matter as well?
Can you say all lives? Do all lives not matter? Like, why are you picking and choosing?
No, plant life
How's
does
that
not matter.
Segregation.
Plant life does not matter.
Yes, they do. Without plants, you wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. Do you think grass lives matter?
Yes. Yes. Does it not?
Do you think it's wrong to mow your lawn?
No, they need a trim.
Okay.
Do they not?
But you know that kills grass, right? In some circumstances.
Okay, and they grow right back.
Wait, hold up. Let me ask you this question. Do you think it's justified? Right? Actually, would you think it's murder for me to go kill a plant behind me?
To an extent, yes, but
yes. Oh my God! Is it wrong to brush your teeth? You kill microorganisms when you brush your teeth. I bet he does think it's wrong.
It's not that deep.
All lives matter. All lives matter. Don't brush your teeth. All lives
you-
matter.
see,
Don't brush
this
your
is the
teeth.
problem with
All
you.
lives matter. Don't brush your
That's
teeth.
the problem with you guys.
Stop
See,
brushing teeth. All lives matter.
You can't say all lives. Dude,
No, seriously. Like, hold up. Can you
You're
address?
crazy, dude. No, you're crazy, bro. Come
Well, no,
on.
I don't think microorganisms' lives matter. No.
But I'm not talking about that. All lives matter meaning every race.
Yeah,
not
all human how about this? All human sentient life matters. Absolutely. But when we're talking about the statement specifically that we brought up, we're saying Black Lives Matter as well. Can you make that statement? Can you say Black Lives Matter as well?
They do, but nobody said they don't matter.
Say the statement. Say the statement.
All lives matter. All essential lives
He
matter.
can't do it. Say the
No
specific.
one
say
race
it.
alone
Say
matters
it. You're-
more than
no,
the other.
no, we're not saying that. Black Lives Matter as well. Can you say that? I said
If you
as
can
well.
say all lives matter, all lives matter
Can you say as well?
as well.
Come on. You know what I'm asking for you. I'm going to give you like 10 more seconds. If you don't answer, I'm just going to kick you from the stream. You're being obviously ridiculous here.
How?
Don't act like don't even do that with me. Don't do that. I'm serious. Give me an actual response. Be productive in this conversation, or I'm going to kick you and go on to the next person. This is a waste of my time. Stop doing it. You know that you're bullshitting me right now.
What are you so mad about?
Because you're bullshitting me purposefully, and you're intentionally doing that without good reason.
All right, Black Lives Matter, but nobody's bullshitting you. I'm just trying to show you.
Okay, there we go. So you agree with... So wait, so then here's my point. You agree with BLM. You just conceded.
No, you pin me against the wall. That's what you Democrats do. You're literally making it seem like I'm here bullshitting you.
With facts and evidence. I'm sorry we use facts and evidence. My bad. Is that too much for you?
What facts? What facts did you use? All you said was
the facts are this.
You're not
The
agreeing with me,
response
so I'm
the response that people bring up, the response when people would say Black Lives Matter, they respond with all lives matter. That includes that Black Lives Matter too. When people are making the statement that Black Lives Matter, we're making a statement that they matter as well. And people are specifically purposefully misunderstanding that to try to make the conversation specifically about something in which it's not. We are making the conversation about this, and you are purposely trying to distract away from that conversation by trying to portray that we aren't in support of all lives. We are. We're saying that specifically it is the case that Black Lives Matter as well, and you're purposefully misunderstanding us to purposefully not try to get our point. Literally to try and take away from specifically what we're having to say
You basically
here.
forced the ideology onto me. That's what you guys were
What do you mean?
basically
I'm
doing.
forcing it. You agreed with the position.
You're forcing because you're
I
basically
didn't force you
saying
to do
if you don't
anything.
say it, then you're no.
I said that if you don't engage with what I have to say because you were being ridiculous on purpose and you were trying not to understand me, I'm going to kick you and go on to the next person because it's a bad faith tactic. Okay? Yes, I'm going to force you
That's
to engage in good faith.
manipulation. That's dude.
If you think it's manipulation for me to say that you need to engage in good faith, then get the fuck off my stream. You're being ridiculous. I'm sorry. I am going to tell everyone on my stream to operate in good faith. If you operate in bad faith, I'm going to call it out. And if you
What
think that's
is bad
manipulative
faith?
for me to call out
Yes.
people engaging in bad faith argumentation, then so be it. I don't give a shit if you think that's manipulation. It's clearly not in the typical usage of the term.
Just because it's bad faith for you doesn't make it bad faith for everybody. Like, so I should think you're a bad person because you're not a Christian?
What relevance did that have? And then no, you should not think I'm a bad person because clearly I'm not a bad person. Do you think I'm a bad person?
I don't know you, so how can I say that you are? But you're too busy trying to feed everybody and think everybody has good intentions. Like, that's what's wrong with you. Clearly, you're
I
not.
never said everyone has good intentions. I clearly demonstrated you.
Yes, because you're okay with allowing anybody into this country just by saying that.
I never said that. You're lying.
Yes, you
You're
did.
straw manning
Because
my
you're saying
position.
everybody deserves.
You have to straw man. You have to straw man my position because you know that you can't actually address my position. I never said let everyone into the country. If someone's held civilly liable of sexual abuse, don't let them into the country. If someone tries to incite a violent insurrection at the Capitol and overturn a democratic election process without evidence, yeah, don't let them into the country.
But how would you know? You're just allowing these illegals to come in. They're so used to their third world laws that they've done
What
so
do you mean
much
by
bad
third
stuff.
world laws? That's so ridiculous. I'm sorry. Do you think countries around the world do not have laws against murder?
Yes, they don't. They don't.
What? Name
Why
one
do you
country
think they
around the
come
world
here?
that.
Why do
Name
you
one.
think they come here and
Name
it's
one
okay to do
country.
what they do
Name
in
one
their own
country.
country?
Name one country around the world that makes murder legal.
What's that place called? Where the MS-13 game bangers are at? What's that place called? It's Salvador.
El Salvador has laws against murder. You idiot.
No, they don't. They
Yes,
literally
they do.
had the
Yes, they
highest-
do. Are you kidding me? You think El Salvador does not have laws against murder? Dude, this is ridiculous, man. Genuinely. What the fuck is going on in your brain? Genuinely. What the hell, man? Like MAGA relies on you just being completely ill-informed. There's no way you actually think that. You think that there's no laws against murder in El Salvador.
Yes, these people from South America come here and
I'm sorry,
just
name one
ruin
country
our-
in South America where they do not have laws against murder.
almost the whole continent. They come here.
You're fucking
And
stupid.
they
How many continents are there?
7.
What are they?
South America, North America, Africa, Asia. Oh shit. Europe. I can't name the other two. What's the other two? Can you name them for me? Since you know it.
This is really sad. Australia and Antarctica.
How would I know? I don't go.
How would you know? I don't know. Basic things you were taught in second grade.
I mean, either way. Oh well. I mean, he's still our president at the end of the day. You act like you're gonna change.
How many
that.
branches of government are there?
3.
And what are they?
The judicial, executive, and legislative branch.
Name the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch.
Ain't that like the head guys? Like the
Name the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch. The 2 main bodies of the legislative branch.
I don't know.
Okay. So what I mean. By the way, there's someone in the comment section that said, Parker, what are you doing with your life debating people at 1 a.m. on a Saturday? What are you doing watching a debate live at 1 a.m. on a Saturday and then commenting, why are you doing this while you're watching that? You're doing the same thing as me.
Why are you
What
getting
talking
defensive about it? He's just asking you a question.
Dude, no, I'm not getting defensive. I'm just saying that's ridiculous for them to say that because they're watching the live. What are they doing? What are they doing? Like, they're acting like it's a bad thing to be on live debating someone at this time. Like I'm wasting my life or something. Like as if he's not watching me. Like isn't that ridiculous? That's not me getting defensive. That's just me thinking it's absurd that he said that, right? Because it's fucking insane. And like you can clearly didn't critically think about that one. Maybe they should be spending time watching this live.
Can you make this like a 3v1? I feel like I've had some brothers with me. It'd be
I mean,
easier.
if you have MAGA friends, I mean, is there any even? I bet it would take us about 20-30 minutes just to get 2 extra MAGA left on the stream today. All we've had is just straight trolls today.
But those are Democrats just trying to talk to you. That's the difference. They're
No,
just here.
There's a lot of MAGA
No.
that just like come up in spam slurs. So
I mean, either way, I don't see why you think it's a bad thing that we chose a president that we want to lead us the right way. Like we
because
need
he
to
literally undermines our democracy. He literally
need to
called
bring
for termination of all
manufacturing
rules,
back to
regulations, and
America.
articles, even those found in the Constitution.
You're overlooking the fact that we need manufacturing back in America, do we not?
Real manufacturing investment has declined since Trump got in office.
Said who?
Said the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
And who runs that?
That's it's headed by economists from some from the federal government and some privately, because it's supposed to be independent of the federal government to a certain degree to like reduce politicization of it. But I mean, they report on the Bureau of Economic Analysis data.
So fake news. Trump literally had to fire the job advisor because
that was
he
the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
or whatever. Because he was doing false reports.
By the way, no, they weren't. He fired.
Yes,
them
they were.
He fired them and then put someone else into that position, and they indicated even less jobs for the next month. So no, they weren't.
because he was against Trump. He was against Trump.
If they were politically biased and against Trump, why 3 weeks after did they specifically revise by 818,000 jobs the jobs numbers and jobs report 3 weeks after Harris launched her campaign?
Because they knew that they were going to have to use it against Trump later on.
What? That makes no sense. That makes Harris look worse because that indicates even less jobs numbers for when they were in office.
Dude, that's all fake news. I mean, these jobs that we're losing are just jobs AI is taking over. Like that.
Repeat what you just said.
The jobs that we're losing is just jobs that AI is taking over. I mean, it's not that hard to open a box and tape it up. A robot can do that. And that's why we have Trump as president, because he's helping bring investment into
No, by the way,
chips and
all the
AI.
jobs that we're losing, it's not replaced by AI. It's ridiculous because we're losing
Yes, it
jobs
is.
because of the domestic manufacturing process becoming more expensive in the context of the United States. Secondly, right, I'm sorry, what job do you do?
I'm working IT. I'm a security information.
Okay, so your job can be 100% automated right now.
No, because you're forgetting the fact that human error. The thing you don't understand is AI is there's still error in it, so there has to be somebody to correct it. No AI can do the same thing. You could ask ChatGPT a question.
Couldn't you say the same thing
Hypothetically,
for
it could be
the?
wrong.
Couldn't you say the same thing for any other job you just said is getting replaced by AI 100% totally?
No, because the jobs that they're replacing, you don't need somebody there for it. You don't need somebody to pack a box for you or stack a box when a robot hand can just do it for you. Why would you
I mean,
pay?
the same thing. They could do They could do the same thing for you.
No, they can't.
Yes. Yeah.
No, they
AI
can't.
AI could do your job in most circumstances.
No, it can't. What
Yes,
are
it
you
can.
talking
I mean,
about?
what do you do? What do you do in specific that AI couldn't do?
I basically reroute lanes, LAN, ETC. No robot can do that for me. You have to tap into the network and reroute everything. No AI can't do that specifically. You're used to talking to warehouse workers whose obviously jobs are going to get replaced. I mean,
Wait, so you're telling me AI couldn't reroute things like what you're referencing? Yes, it can.
no, because you
And
have to
especially
know.
is going to be. They can
No,
totally
it's
do that.
not. No, it's not. No. No.
Hey,
You're just no.
I mean, I think you're
No.
just in denial, dude.
Why would I? No, dude. AI.
Hey, dude.
No.
Hey, dude. I'm just gonna say, you're cooked, bro.
No, I'm not.
You're cooked. You're totally cooked,
no.
bro. You're totally cooked. You're
saying AI can't do your job
You said you
for
want
you?
AI to
You
take
sit
jobs.
down at a table
Well, you
and
just said you wanted AI
take
to take
people's
jobs.
money
Well, look,
online.
it's coming for years.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
The difference is I have a job and you just sit there and beg for money. Like,
Oh, you don't think I have a job?
clearly not.
Kelly, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much,
What's
Kelly.
your
I really
job?
appreciate it. Thank you. Tom with the $5. Thank you so much. Linda with the $25. Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Darling, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Allison, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Allison, thank you. Can we get some W's for Allison in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Allison. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Soul, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Emily with the $5. Thank you. Soul again with the $5 and the $5. Thank you. Libby with the $10. Thank you. DK with the $10. Jason, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the begging, everyone. I really appreciate it. Yehoshua, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 for the fake
See,
job.
that's your job, begging.
Yeah, everyone, please. Oh my God, please give me money. Oh my God, please, 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 please. Oh, please, please.
Clearly,
Kat,
when
thank you for
wouldn't say
$5.
what
Thank
job
you so
you
much,
actually
Kat. I
have,
really appreciate it. Thank you.
besides begging.
Please, please, everyone. Oh my God, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Please, please. VR, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
$5. That's it.
Oh no, you have no clue what you've just done. You have no clue what you've just done, bro.
What? I mean, congrats on $1. Your job is begging online. You clearly
Lois,
won't
thank you
say
so
what
much for the
job-
$5.
You clearly
Thank you.
won't say what job you
Cat
have
with the
because
$10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Cat. Thank you.
Exactly. You're ducking the question. What job do you have that's not begging online?
Dude, this is my job. This isn't begging online. What are you talking about? Caitlin, thank
It
you for the $3.
is.
Thank you, Megan, with the $5. Thank you for you said please. And thank you.
So what? People donate you $1 and you're happy about it? Go get a job. How? You're
This is
okay.
this
See,
is a job.
You're no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's
How is it
not
not a
different
job?
than in,
Ben, thank you
Because
for
you're just
$4.20. Thank
begging.
you. Tiffany, thank you for the $5.
you're asking these people to donate you their weekly check. Like, no,
You
that's
think I'm
wrong.
asking people to donate their weekly check, dude? What are you
Yes,
talking about?
you literally just cried and said, "Donate to me."
Dude,
You're
I'm
begging.
trolling you, my guy. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Taylor, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. For this is a job. Kyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
$5. Yeah. Woohoo.
Susan, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate it. Caitlin with the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Caitlin in the comment section? Jennifer with the $3 for the weekly check. Christopher with the $2.50. Thank you so much. W's for Caitlin in the comment section right now for it's definitely a job. Thank you so much, Caitlin.
Caitlin probably has to eat ramen noodles for the rest of the week.
Bro, what are you talking about, dude? Dude,
You
okay.
took her last $100. Who donates $100 to someone who just sits there all day?
What do you mean just sits there? I'm literally like debating people and educating people and providing information, and this live is free to go into. And you know, I also make money from my YouTube videos, right? Like when I dunk on you and I post this video on YouTube, I make money off of that.
Yeah, to your 100 subscribers.
I have 400,000 subscribers on YouTube. Madeline, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Tracy, thank you so much for the
You want a
$25. Thank you
cookie?
so much. Well, actually, right now we have. Let me check. We're a little bit under 400K. We have. We're just about to hit 400K right now. Christine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. We actually might get so right now. Tracy,
So
thank you
you're
for the $25.
exaggerating your
Alex, thank you for the $5. Yeah, you know what? I exaggerated by. Let's see. I exaggerated by 500 people. I apologize. I have 399,501 on YouTube. Tara, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Tara. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christine, thank you for the $5 for just sitting there. Thank you. But yeah, is 400K almost not enough for you? And by the way, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We should get to that 400K real quick just so that he doesn't think that I'm overshooting my subscriber count.
You're basically using me to beg people to follow.
I'm using you to beg people?
Yes. You just said follow me to prove them wrong.
What? That's not me begging. That's just me saying
That's
that,
you
like,
begging.
You can.
Yes.
Really? What can you?
Yes, that's begging. That's begging. That's just you're basically saying, "Oh, follow me, so we can prove them wrong." That's typical Democrats.
Can you tell me what begging
the same
is?
way you use BLM as a statement.
The L.
is
Thank
the
you for the
same way you're
$10.
using
Thank
your
you so
fast and
much.
follow
Glitch.
to
Thank you for the
help
dollar. Thank
gain a
you.
following.
What's up?
Now you got to send me some money then.
Why would I send you money?
Because you.
What's up? You cut out. Joanne, thank you so much. I really appreciate
I
it.
said people are watching me. They're not watching you.
Joan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you. You think people are watching you and not me? Then why are they on my account? Why aren't they watching you on your account?
They are.
They are. Yeah. So like if you went live right now by yourself, how many people do you think would join?
I don't know. I can't give you a number. Maybe 20, maybe 30.
Jessica, thank you for the membership subscription. Allison, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you. So there's almost 8,000 people in the stream right now. And you're saying that 20 people would be in your live. And you're saying that people are here because of you.
Look, you're pivoting away from Donald Trump. We're here to talk about him, and you're just trying to show off.
You just
money.
said that I didn't have a real job. What do you mean I'm trying to show off? You said I didn't have a real
because
job, and I'm thanking people for the money they sent me. Like, Chris, thank you for the $2. They said this is my weekly check.
Your job
Deb,
is
thank
to
you for the
sit there and
$5. Thank you so
people
much,
for
Deb.
taking their money.
Natasha with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, I love ramen noodles. Excited to eat them for the rest of the week. Thank you so much. T, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's so ridiculous, dude. By the way, people don't have to send me money, right? People, if they specifically need the money, I would tell them they should keep that money if they need the money, right? People specifically who are sending me money, oftentimes are sending me money like because they just want to like show support for my content. And also TV costs money. People spend money on TV all the time. If they're watching my content all the time, right? Like that's like typical for like what people do in terms of entertainment. Dr. Sonia with $125 for your knowledge and hard work is priceless. Can we get some W's for Dr. Sonia in the comment section for the $125? That's fucking nuts. W's for Dr. Sonia in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy fuck. W's for Dr. Sonia in the comment section right now. Thank you for supporting the fake job. Park, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. There goes my ramen noodles fund. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. They're here because of me.
They're here because of you, really? So, like, people weren't in my live before you joined?
All these people, they got to become MAGA. Like,
wait, I have a question.
We're here to uplift America.
I have a question. Were people in my live before you joined?
No, it was pretty dry.
Dude, we had like the same amount of viewers before. You know that, right?
No, you had like 3.8, something like that.
No, I didn't. I've had 5,000 like the whole time. What are you talking about?
Okay, either way, at the end of the day,
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you for the $5, and that's 5,000 on here. We have over 25. We have 2,700 people on YouTube, and we had 2,900 people earlier. So,
okay, dude, do you want me to clap for you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to clap for you?
Could you do that for us? Tiffany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No, why would I do that?
Actually, can you define?
Yeah, look. At the end of the day,
can you define what a job is? Can you define what a job is?
Somewhere that you gotta go and clock in, and you clock out.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm in my office right now. This is my office right now.
Show us.
This is the office. You can see it. It's literally, you're in it right now.
No, show us. You're in your bedroom. A bedroom is not an office.
This isn't my bedroom. This is separate from my bedroom.
We see the carpet on the floor. It's a bedroom.
That was repurposed into an office.
Yeah,
Willow,
it's still
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Willow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Willow in the comment section. Yes, a bedroom repurposed into an office. Yes.
Okay, what's a job to you then?
It's a paid position of employment. Okay.
But you're getting paid by donations. You're not getting paid because you're doing something. You're getting paid because you're begging people online.
I'm getting paid because people like my content, and then they sent me money because they like my content.
No, because you let them know that's the only thing you do, so they have to help you. by donating, so you could stay at home, sit in a chair, and just talk online.
Yeah, that's called a business and how a business operates. People who like the business support the business. And by the way, you know that I make money off
You're
of...
just a journalist.
I make money off of views on
basically just a
YouTube as well.
journalist.
Like, I don't just make
No.
money from donations, bro.
You're just a journalist. Okay, YouTube is donations as well, is it not?
No, YouTube is advertisements on views. Well, I get donations from Super Chat on YouTube as well, but like on YouTube, it's like advertisements, like on the videos when people watch the video.
Okay, so why don't you donate none of your money to help your cause, to help the Democrats, whatever you do?
How do you know whether I donate my money or not?
Because you don't.
How do you know if I don't?
How do we know that you do? Clearly you won't. There's the difference between is when MAGA sees somebody in help, we donate to that. We, just like when Kirk died, we donated to Turning Point. Guys,
okay, that's ridiculous.
You guys,
by the way,
you see,
we've done. So I mean, I don't see it to be relevant to talk about like everything I donate to, but on the live we've done certain types of like fundraisers on this live.
Okay, so you know, so you start a fundraiser and you make people donate to that instead of, donating to you, and then say you donated it. How is that you donating any of the money?
You understand that's like me dedicating my platform to donate the money, right?
That's not the same thing. No, that's not the same thing. That's just
that's what I'm willing to talk about on the stream because that's what I do on the stream. I'm not going to talk about
because
all the
you don't
donations
donate
that I
to
make.
nobody. You don't donate to nobody.
No, I just don't want to talk about it because I don't when I make personal donations, I'm not wanting public like attention on it. I don't care for the public attention. I'm personally and privately doing it myself.
Whatever. No, dude, you're just lying. The thing is, I debated Dean, and Dean told me he used to donate, and he gave me sources compared to you. I put the thing in my live, and people donate to it.
By the way, Dean and I do fundraisers together oftentimes. So the things that he's probably telling you about were things that we've done together.
He contributes more money because he makes more compared to you.
Okay, well, you're talking about personal funding and money. Is going to be a different conversation. I'm not talking about that. If you're talking about privately on or publicly on the platforms, we do them together, right? We've done the fundraising together, so we technically both raised that amount. What's your point?
Yeah, but Dean has a bigger platform. You're just in the background, so he's mainly doing the majority of the work. Like he started what you're trying to be.
Really,
so,
Dean started what I'm doing here. Really?
Yeah, he's the face of you Dems, is he not?
Really? So like, what would you say if I told you that actually Dean used to be a viewer of mine and I had a platform before him, and actually like he's one of my good friends, one of my best friends, and I've got him into this?
What went wrong?
What do you mean what went wrong?
Why are you in the background?
Wait, went wrong, dude? I have like almost 6,000 people in the stream right now and almost 3,000 on YouTube. What do you mean went wrong?
He has like he has like 30,000.
Well, he gets like 20,000, yeah, because he blew up on Jubilee, it blew up on social media more than I did.
Yeah, and you were on there because I watched some of my brothers go on there and debate you guys.
Okay, yeah. What's your point?
What went wrong? You're basically trying to say,
dude, I don't know what you mean by went wrong, dude.
Yeah, what went wrong? Like,
dude. Okay, so by the way,
okay.
So by the way, let's categorize what he says by what went wrong. I have 1.5 million followers on TikTok. I have over 1 million on Instagram. I have 125,000 on Facebook and 400,000 on YouTube. How did that go wrong?
You could have dead followers, right? Accounts that aren't even active. All I'm saying is, you say you started this. Yeah,
I have a question. How many views in a month would you consider a lot of views?
I don't know. I don't do social media.
Just give me a number. Give me a number.
Okay, you see, people get millions of views every month.
Yeah. So how many views? Give me a number. How many million?
I'll tell you, 1 million. Go.
Just 1 million? Oh. Come on, give me an actual number.
Is that not a lot? Okay, 5 million views. 5 million views there.
Okay, so my Instagram got 45 million views last month. My YouTube got 35 million views. That's just counting those two platforms, not even counting Facebook, not even counting, right, TikTok. Just those two platforms, right, got that many views. Do you think that's enough views for me to be like, for you to be like, oh, right, I'm not gonna view it as like, oh, what happened? You fell off or something.
Yeah, because nobody knows what you're talking about.
What do you mean nobody knows what I'm talking
You
about?
see more videos of Dean with just like 300K views. Then you see your videos with what, 45 million? I've never seen your videos, but every time I see that little Kevin haircut dude, ooh.
Why are you glazing Dean? You're just saying Dean is so popular. He's so famous, right? That's great.
Nobody's glazing him.
You are right now. You're glazing him right now.
No, I'm not.
You just glazed him. You just said that he's so much more famous than you. You're like glazing him.
Because
really
he
hard.
is.
Yeah, dude, that's great. I'm really happy for him.
Okay, good for him. All I'm saying is, when I debated Dean, he didn't back down compared to you.
What did he not back down on? Like you said that he had did you also say that he didn't have a real job? Did you say the same thing to him?
No, because we were actually debating and not just.
Does Dean have a real job?
No.
So Dean's so successful, right, but doesn't have a real job?
Who said he was successful? You said that.
You don't think he's successful? You were just glazing him. You were just saying that he was so much more successful than me.
I wasn't glazing him. I just said he's more famous than you. No, I just said he's more famous than you, and then you said, "Well, I'm the."
So he is famous.
I said he's more famous than you, and then you said, "Well, I'm the one who put him on. I'm the one who put the stage."
Wait, no. You said that Dean created this, right? And I came after Dean, and I just said, dude, Dean is one of my good friends, one of my best friends, and it is the case that specifically I actually am the one that originally came before him. I did this content before him. I was just telling you, and then you started glazing Dean.
How? All I said was what went wrong, and then you got mad about it. I mean,
also, by the way,
look,
you said that Dean is more famous than me. So do you consider me famous? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you're like
Thank
the
you.
Nick Fuentes of Democrats.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why'd you just bring up like a white supremacist?
He is no, he's not.
The guy that denied. Wait, so Nick Fuentes, the guy who denies the amount of people who died in the Holocaust.
Nick Fuentes, the Mexican.
Yeah, he denies
Nick
the amount.
Fuentes. Yeah, how is he a white supremacist, but he's Mexican
He's
and
white.
Italian?
He literally is white.
No, he's not. He wants to be. He wants to be.
He literally is white. What are you talking about?
No, he's not. He's Mexican and Italian. Did you just? If you go watch this Tucker interview, he literally says he's Mexican and Italian.
That doesn't mean that he's not white.
Yes, it does.
Really? Do you want me to show? I'm going to show a picture of Nick Fuentes, and you're going to tell me that this guy isn't white. Okay, this is the most wild and absurd point I've ever heard. You think this guy isn't white?
You could be white and Mexican at the same time. You know, there's light
so
skin.
he is white. Do you
Mexicans
agree
out
he is white?
He's skin wise, he's white, but he's a Mexican
white.
Italian.
Okay, so not only that, but he's denied the amount of people who died in the Holocaust. Do you think that's a white supremacist?
A lot of people denied. A lot of people denied.
Wait, yeah, white supremacists deny that. Do you think that? Wait, how many people do you think died in the Holocaust that were Jewish?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't.
You don't know? I'm sorry. You
no. I wasn't there.
How do you not
want
know?
me to know? How am I supposed to know that in the back of my head?
6 million. 6 million.
Okay, and
Do you dispute that
who?
number? Said the literal evidence, right? That is granted.
Yes,
like, there are
because
pictures.
nobody knows. There could be
Yes,
more
there
than
is.
6
Wait,
million.
there are pictures of the grave sites. What are you talking about?
Yes,
They literally
but you know how many
they
of them
mass
weren't.
photographed the entire thing. What are you talking about?
Yes, but you know how many weren't counted.
And this is what I mean, dude. Here, literally, just like defending white supremacist talking points. Dude, this is actually nuts. You're actually fucking crazy. By the way, let's piss him off here a little bit more. Christopher, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nicole, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Courtney, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Katie, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nicole with the $5. Thank you so much. Paige with the $5. Svetlana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Svetlana. Thank you. Alexandra, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Alexandra in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Angela, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Christopher with the $25. Thank you. Dustin with the $30. Thank you so much, Dustin. James with the $5. Michael with the $10. And Anthony with this $86. Thank you so much on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Anthony in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Anthony. W's for Anthony in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Does that make you mad?
Thank you, Anthony, for your snap.
Bro, you're crazy. Morgan, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Morgan.
You might as well ask them to give you the last of their EBT.
Dude, what's making you so mad? Are you jealous? Is that what it is? That's
why would I be jealous?
That's exactly what it is. You're jealous.
Why would I be jealous being under the poverty line?
Well,
I don't care about being on EBT.
I don't know why you're trying to use that as an insult, one. And two, you're jealous of me. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Why?
Why? Because you said that I don't have a real job when I clearly do.
Why? Clearly, you're hurt about that comment because
no, I just think it's hilarious that you can't acknowledge it.
A job to one won't be a job to another. Look, I don't know why you're so busy.
Define job.
I don't gotta define nothing to you. Clearly, you think sitting down at a chair talking to people online is a job. You're just
yes
a blogger, I guess.
A blogger. Yep.
Yes.
London,
yes.
thank you for the $5. Thank you, Emily, with the $2, and Carrie, thank you for the $2. Charlie, thank you for the $1. Just to piss him off.
You're not understanding. Trump is bringing this country back to how it should be. Our dollar lost.
No. We're done. You're done, buddy. You're done. You're done. Do you have actually? How about this? Do you have any last words?
Yeah, I would.
You'd what? Try that again. I couldn't hear you. Wesley, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
You're just gonna mute me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, all I said was you're just tough behind the screen. But okay.
Sorry, you're calling me tough, dude? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Talk so big and bad behind the screen, but okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a really kind thing for you to say.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
What do you want? Okay.
You said that I'm tough, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you're tough. Yep. You're tough. Kicking people off and everything. That makes you tough.
Wait. I'm confused. What? So you think I'm tough, right?
No.
No. So why'd you say that I was tough?
Because you think you are. I mean, you just.
Are you behind a screen?
You're an internet gangster. Yes, that's what your comments are saying. You're an internet gangster. You basically bully people because they're not on the same side as you.
So how am I bullying you?
Because you're saying I'm wrong. You're saying that because I support Trump. Yes, because I support Trump. I'm wrong.
Saying you're wrong is getting bullied, right? I'm bullying people by saying that they're wrong. Chat, look at that.
Okay.
So are you bullying? Wait, hold up. Are you bullying me because you said that I'm wrong?
See. Okay,
stop bullying me. Seriously, bro. Stop bullying me, bro.
No.
Stop bullying me. Stop it right now, dude. That's so ridiculous, man. You're bullying me right now by saying that I'm wrong.
What's so funny? I mean, there's nothing funny.
Me disagreeing with you in a debate means that I'm bullying you. That's essentially what you just said. You just said me debating you is bullying.
No,
come on, bro.
I said you bully people because you're like, you mute them and then you just kick them and then think.
Okay, so now you brought up something else. You've moved the goalpost, muting and kicking. So if I mute someone and kick them, that means I'm bullying them?
Yes, because you're silencing.
How would I be bullying them if I stop talking to them? That makes no sense.
Because you're silencing them. It's like, oh, you don't agree with me.
For example, so when I mute people and I kick people off the live that specifically do not support Donald Trump, that are just coming up here and they're trolling, do you think that's like bullying them?
Yes, because you're not giving them a platform. You're not letting them be heard.
Yeah, I'm totally bullying them, right? Yeah, I'm bullying people by not letting them join my live where it's a political debate live where they want to talk to me about the World Series. Yeah, it's bullying, bro. You're right. Loretta, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is unbelievable, chat. I'm getting off. I can't do this anymore. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Tomorrow I will be on Maybe later in the day. We'll see. What time is it? Or what day is it? It's gonna be Sunday. So I'll see when I'll be live. I'll keep you updated. Go look at my Instagram to see when. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. If you want to follow me, if you haven't already on YouTube, I would really, really, really appreciate it. We're super close to 400,000. I think we're probably like 200-300 away from it right now. Yeah, we're like about 300 away from hitting 400,000 on YouTube. So if just a few hundred people can go from TikTok here over to YouTube and subscribe to me on YouTube, if you haven't already, I would really, really, really appreciate it. That'd be amazing. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, everyone.